Well, welcome in. We're in the Mojave Desert in California and just out 46 degrees. I usually do this every Sunday, have my coffee with my little my two little Frenchies. Hi Mikes, how's it going? Welcome in. Just enjoying some coffee and campfire with my dogs. We just had a couple of military helicopters fly over, but I think they'll pass this way eventually. We had 6 of them yesterday, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're doing good. What's the temperature? Is it freezing? Where you guys are? Still snowing? And Colleen, what about you? You guys, you have snow? There's a mountain way in the back over there, and I have a picture of it I took yesterday. And it's a good ski mountain. It's San Jacinto ski mountain. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Hi. 8 degrees, no snow. Okay, well that's that's still freezing, but yeah, it's about 46 right now. It's really cold. I mean, it's not as cold as you guys, but it's raining in Oregon. Oh yeah, it was raining here a couple of days ago. Really bad. Like the storms were awful. They were so bad, like really just bad storms. Rain nonstop, ice, like it was cold, so hey TDK, welcome in. 64 here in Arizona, nice. Yeah, we'll get up to that, I think, today. It's gotten to like the 70s, around 69, 70. It's it's gotten good. So but yeah, out here in my regular Sunday morning coffee and apocalypse imminent. Hello, love that name. I have an AI channel and it's called Desert Living 2.0, but I want to name it something else. And that is like a perfect name. Hey, Double Dog, welcome in. How's it going? Just telling everyone it's around 64 degrees. We just had a military helicopter practice go by a few minutes ago. They'll be coming back around. They did it yesterday too. So, but beautiful. Hey, Willies, good morning. Welcome. Just got done getting my shots and fixing me something to eat. There you go. I heard you talking on Gary, so I know you just woke up. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I have my ski hat on, if you can see it here. I got had gloves on, but I don't need them anymore. So yeah. So anyway, it's been really cold at night, but nice in the morning. So we're out here chilling. Yeah, I'm not really a morning person. I know. I heard you didn't go to bed till 5. I think it was 5:30 you said. So, but I have to do these. Well, I started doing these in the morning because I had to travel, 3 hours back to the city. So I just kept this schedule. But now that I'm here working from home, I don't really have to do that. But I just want to say good morning. He doesn't usually work unless you say good morning. Good morning. Maybe the batteries are dying. He's hi. And this guy. Hello. Hello. I always have my friends out here, and we got to do a couple of rounds. So, yeah, it's been really nice. Quiet in the military area. So, um, I have that cactus. I saw you show it last night on the live. I thought it was so funny. Oh, they're talking now. um, yeah, I had to get it. Once I saw that, it was like I had to get that too. So on these guys, he's been out for a little while, so he's probably like pooped out. I don't know where she went. And I get nervous around her because she gets in trouble with the snakes. So I don't know where she went, but I shall be looking for her. I actually have, let's see if I can point down to it. My I have my snake boots on. Yeah, just in case I go looking off the property. I know there's probably no snakes out in this weather, but I decided to put them on just in case. So, Winston, good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Beautiful day. Look at the skies. Nothing, not a cloud. Nothing. Nothing, not one cloud. Tiny bit of cloud over there, but really, really, really gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous day. The sun blaring, so it's gonna be, it'll be a nice day. I'm gonna throw some more fire in here for him, but I gotta find her because she will get in trouble. She might have gone in the house, I think, maybe. All right, bud. And he'll go crazy. Here she is. Hello. Sorry if I'm going too fast. Snowstorm on the way here. Oh, no way. I think I saw, could you use that weather right now? Yeah. I think I saw a map last night on TV of the storm areas across the United States. They're all Airbnb. And so there's a season for that, for people that come out in the fall and they, just come here to look at the sky, campfires and all that stuff. It is just beautiful. And Blue, don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. I don't know why she likes the grass. No privacy. There was just no privacy. I just didn't have, I was in my bathing suit lying out in the sun so we had someone come in and dig the hole, and this way they can't see me from the road laying out in the sun. And I don't know, I just like it. I like it. Like I said, it just gives a little bit more privacy to us. And as they were doing this, they also built us a new road, because that was our entrance to come into the house, was on that side. But we had a lot of soft sand and we kept getting stuck. So as they were digging this hole, we had them dig us a new entrance to the house, a new road, which we own the land. So now we enter the house on this side of the, right there. Didn't see the road. And so they dug us this road so that we can now get in this way. And guys, none of the roads are maintained out here. I think I have a video of me driving a couple roads down, and that road was maintained really good. The roads that we live on are not maintained at all. They're a mess. So the reason is a windbreak squaring the property was also beneficial if we wanted to add a solid fence. Yeah, we did have wind issues too. So, but for me, my reason is because I had no privacy. all these places here that are torn down now were illegal drug houses, and the feds came in and took care of that a few years ago, which I was really happy about. Um, so now this is our, our entrance to our house. And so now we come in this way, and I don't know if you can see it, but that mountain is crazy. I want to go snowboarding. I wish I could. Too old for that now, but so yeah. So now this is our new entrance. They built us a road, coming in this side, coming through here, and yeah. So when they did that, we had them do the hole there, and yeah, it was a good thing, because I have a tow on my truck, and we kept having to tow our cars out of the ditches, and we were having deliveries come here when we first built the house, so how much did that cost to dig the big dugout, if you don't mind me asking? A lot. It was between, I believe, 15 and 20,000, I believe, including the road. So it was a lot. Yeah. Ironically, a solid fence do well out here. The wind is too strong. Yeah, it was expensive. It was pricey, but they gave us deals on other things. So we had the same contractors do, some other things for us. So, but yes, it was not cheap. It was really, really expensive, and but I wanted it, and I'm glad we did it. It's 15 and 20,000 sounds reasonable. I thought it would have costed more. I think we jewed them down. I think they wanted a little bit more, but they had other areas they were working on here. So I think they just said, it was cash, so they took it. Yeah, so it was worth it. I like it. It's, I like the privacy. It does help with the wind. Yeah, we dug it pre-COVID. Oh, I can't say that. I'm sorry. Pre-pandemic, things were half as much. Yeah, so yeah, it's probably much more now. So where did she go? Blue, I see you. I see you, Ricky. She likes that hole. So we got a really bad storm a couple weeks ago. I think I told you guys, and it completely kind of destroyed like our property, and we still haven't really fixed it. And I don't know if I've gone to it yet, but she has a little hideout in there that she likes, and it's nice and warm, but there's snakes that go in there. I know there are. So I don't like her going in there. And if I take you down there, I ride mountain bikes, and we go to Moab quite often, and we've been to Arizona quite a bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have a lot of during the season there are a lot of bikes, out here, and four-wheelers and all that stuff. But yeah, she likes to hide in these holes, and they go pretty deep, so I have to check them. But as you can see, there's this is where he likes to bury all his 5,000, all his bones. There's so many in there. And then she likes this hole. This one goes really down in there. So I check this one all the time. I throw, stuff in there, so just in case there's anything in there. she doesn't get bit again because she got bit by a Mojave green and she almost died. And so I'm really careful with her. But the state trails are in front of our house, hard for people to access for this far out, so limited traffic. Yeah. Um, yeah, there is one trail behind that telephone pole that goes all the way down. And then these mountains, like, I don't know if you can see them, but probably not from here. But those mountains are trail mountains over there, so it's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I'm laughing, but when I heard Moab, I knew it was a kid. Yeah, there's a lot of kids. There are a lot of kids on this stream, but they're welcome. They learn, I guess, from YouTube and all of us telling us stories and what to do and what not to do, and I have a moderator that will shut it down if it gets out of control. So, all right, okay, one more. So, that kid is a friend of mine. Oh, okay. Hi, Jasper. Good morning. Oh, Willie, nice. Okay. Dave, good morning. Hey, Willie, you know a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah. I love the desert. I mean, I love the ocean too, but it's something about being out in the middle of like nowhere and having no one else being able to, build around you. And Milkman, how you doing? Yeah, there's just something about, just no one else can build around us. So, because it's all military land. That's the 29 Palms military base, all that there that we're looking at, this whole entire area, all the way into Joshua Tree, and then all the way back. And let's see. The Milkman, good morning. Hello. We're doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, so it is it's just really nice. And who knows, what happens, what's going to happen. Oh, Yucca Valley, yes. Yeah, Yucca Valley is about an hour away, 45 minutes, an hour away. So I love it there, 29 Palms, yes. RJ10. Yeah, it's gorgeous here. It is just beautiful. It is one of the most gorgeous places I have seen. Oh, you lived here in the 90s. Nice, cool. Yeah, we didn't buy until 2019, so but we used to vacation in 29 Palms near Joshua Tree. So, oh, you were based at 29 Palms. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I love it. We have our own water source and USMC. Yes, Dave, I tried to get a job on the base. And it was just a shit job. It wasn't anything. It was just a regular service job because I'm in an industry, they don't have jobs there for. So, but I really would because I worked on a naval base in San Diego on 32nd, and I worked there for 3 years as a civilian. So I was really hoping that I could get a job, on this base over here, but it didn't work out. So I traveled back to the city to my job. I work in aerospace, and then I drive here on the weekends, and I chill out here. My husband lives here full time. with the dogs. And I do hear the helicopters coming back around. They have been doing their practices. They were here yesterday. I wish I got the shot, but my camera, I didn't get to it in time. But this morning I did. I got them at the beginning of this live. I had them on there. So, do you live near the Ivanpah solar electric generating system? I don't think so. I don't. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I know at the very very end over here is the salt mines. So way down there is the salt mines. I live near there, but I can totally hear the helicopters. So they might be coming back. Um, let's see. Yeah, I could totally hear them because it came around this morning. So I don't know where, but I could hear them. They may be way on that side already because they were on this side and they were circling. They usually do a circle, but I do hear them, and I think they're on their way back to the base. So but yeah, it's pretty cool to watch. You get to see, are you living the back way to Roy's Cafe and Vegas? So yes, we are. So okay, so we're I think we're 5 hours from Vegas. So, and yeah, that's the back road we would take, I believe, to get to Vegas. I just wondered because I flew over the solar generator system and it looked pretty wild. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can hear the jets or something going on over there. Either they're flying back into the base or I don't know, but I caught them this morning. So, but yeah, we see all kinds of drones outside at night. The military has all their drones going at night, and all the tops of these mountains have their, lookout towers, and yeah, you can hear it. You can hear them flying in. Can't see them, but there they are. There they all are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there they are. I don't know if you guys can see them, but I do. And there's 4, 3 flying. They're coming right towards me too. They see me holding up. Here they come. Yeah, if you can't see the barracks, they're hidden. Yeah, they are definitely. Yeah, so they do their practices, and it's pretty cool to watch. Sometimes they come really close to the house, like really close. So that's pretty cool to see. But yeah, and sometimes watching their practices are really awesome. Like I love watching them. I love watching their practices. So they do transport from 29 to premium to Pendleton. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Yeah. I have not been on Pendleton. I have been on the naval base in Coronado, and the naval base on 22nd in San Diego, because that's where I used to live. So those are, I worked on naval bases, but other than that, I have not, no army bases or anything like that. So, little Afghanistan training area is in front of us, and to the left are the Horowitz training. Yeah, there's a lot. I guess this is where you get, before you get deployed, this is the last. Wetting down my t-shirt and cap. Yeah, we have sprinklers that we put so that we can sit outside here, during the summer. So we have these like little misters that we put out. It's like if you were to walk around in Vegas, they have those misters as you're walking the sidewalks. So we put those out, and we, hang them. And there's our couch we chill out at, and then, the hot tub I usually fill with like cold water. I empty it and then fill it with cold water. Even though the water comes out boiling hot in the summer, it's still, cool enough to use in the summer. So, but I'll be going into it later on. I have it heating up, so it's nice. And yeah, we just tore the house down, rebuilt it, customized it to the way we wanted, and um, it's just beautiful. I love it. Heading to the hills for mountain biking. I believe me, I'd be fine with it. Yeah, yeah, it is. We had a four by what was it? No, we had a razor. So it was the two of us on the razor, and that's how we headed up to the gold mines. And we have some pictures of that, and we used to do that. And then we sold the razor, and now I just go out beyond the fence, and I just do, because I like to collect crystals and stones and certain kinds of rocks and stuff like that. So there's a natural aquatic river underground that feeds the base and the whole area. Hence the grass. It's fed to your area from the Colorado River. Yes, we knew that. Yes, yeah. Yeah. But for like all these years, we never ever had, we never had grass. And then we started seeing the cloud. I can't say the word. How can we saw things happening in the sky that were unnatural. And as soon as that started happening, we noticed all this grass growing. So maybe it's like chem spraying or whatever, but the word I want to use, I can't say. So as soon as that started happening, we started noticing like just massive amounts of grass growing. I mean, you can see it. Like, it's just we've never had that before ever. So it's kind of strange to see. And then when I go outside the fence, there's like grass everywhere. So it's strange. Yes, there is the underground river. The grass, however, should not be there. Cactus will burn in the summer. We have to cover it. Chemtrails, exactly. That's what it is. So, and I'll show you kind of like what we're experiencing with that, because like I said, we have never had a blade. This is the hottest desert in in the world. I mean, we have never had a blade of grass in the 5-6 years we've owned this. And look at this. This is it's just amazing to me to see. And you can see it, some of it even burning up from the sun. Like, look at this. We've never had this. I mean, it's like patches and patches and patches of it. Just tons of it. There's never been grass here ever. Never, never, never. And there's grass everywhere. And it's over there. And it's just tons of it. So I just find it odd. I just find it really odd that it's, and you can tell some of it is like this. Looks like it just popped up last night. It's so fresh. So yeah, just different things happening, weird things happening, here in the desert. So, and we're very, we're on to all of it. Like we're very cautious about everything. The whole house has cameras everywhere. We can see for miles, and, we're all protected. And, we have our toys that we do, target practice and all that stuff. And, you never know what what's going to happen with this world. So it's a crazy world right now. Um, Longest stretch between rain in our area was 1.5 years. Yeah, we hadn't had rain for years and years here. And now these storms that come in, I showed you the damage. They come in roaring, like the rain, you can't even see 2 feet in front of you. And they do so much damage. Um, and then they're gone in 20 minutes. And they're flooding, everything's flooded, and just it's just weird. And then they have these beautiful like yellow flowers growing everywhere. I think there's some actually, yeah, right here. So just strange. Yeah, it's a new type of seeding. The old type everyone thinks is happening actually isn't. It's a modified version that is very more aggressive. Also, the arthritis factor isn't 1,000% like it was where I live. Yeah, so this is very odd to see all this here. And yeah, just strange things going on here. So I'm always looking for UFOs whenever I see the military with their drones, because they have some crazy looking drones out here at night. So I'm always like, is something gonna pop out of there? And I'm actually gonna do a video soon about some of that stuff. So hey Chris Lee, good morning, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a video about some of the stuff that I heard that's gonna be going on, with the military and all that stuff. So very interesting things and pretty cool stuff. So I love covering that stuff. That's gonna be on my other channel. I have another channel. It's an AI channel. It's Desert Living 2.0. It has everything to do with politics, finance, AI, world events. This channel is pretty much the desert and living out here and kind of homesteading out here, and the dogs and things like that. So that's what this channel is. But my Desert Living 2.0 channel is pretty much the AI channel that I love to cover. And I want to know what's going on with all that stuff. So, Area 51, no UFO, no nuclear. I missed that one. Area 51, dead north of us. We are on opposite end. The drones would be fun to watch. Yes, they are. Highest in Phoenix was 122 in 1990. People had shirts saying, I survived the 122. Yeah, so Death Valley is about 150 miles from us, and they had 130, I think was the highest count. And then it was 125 here. So, hey Tantrum, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's it going? I liked your last video I watched. I commented a few times actually. So you got a good channel there. I like your channel. I'm on it quite a bit. So if anybody does not know Tantrum knows, go to that channel. Really good stuff. He is very good at what he does, and he does a lot of good coverage on some of the things that I cover, but in a different way. But smart guy, really cool, and great channel. So, and good morning, Mike in the desert. So I do this walk every Sunday morning just to check out the skies and see what's going on in the desert, in the Mojave. This is Mojave Desert, California. And just to, see what's happening in the air and the land, and just talk about things that are going on in the world, and just a chat pretty much. And sometimes I go out and I'll do some exploring on some of the old houses, the old gold mine houses, and that's one of them over there. Yeah, so that's pretty much why I do this live, and just to meet other people. Are you worried about the poisonous creatures? Like, yes, I am. My little girl got bit last year by the Mojave Green, and it was not good. Good morning, Fire. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Yeah, she got bit, and all those videos are on my channel about what I went through with her at the hospital. And um yeah, we don't really have scorpions and anything. We did have a tarantula. I have a video of a tarantula and a snake. It was actually on this wall right here of my house in the front. So there was, when we first bought the house, there was a tarantula and a snake right there together. And I was surprised that the tarantula or the snake didn't eat the tarantula. I don't know how that all works. I don't know. But I do have, that was the only tarantula I ever saw. I never saw anything else beside that one. So, the only snake I ever saw, well, I didn't even see it, was the one that bit her. So she went through a lot. She almost died. I live 2 hours away from anything, so um, she happened to get bit by one of the most deadliest snakes out here, which I didn't know was out here because there's so many species of snakes. But she got bit by the Mojave Green, and yeah, there's desert mice out here. And those little buggers, those little friggin' desert mice, uh, ate through all my electrical on my truck. So I had to repair all the electrical on the truck, and we have been through a lot here. Um, uh, you miss the desert tantrum, do you? It is nice here. I mean, we do have one of the best like spots ever. Like I said, no one can build around us. No one can, it's all government land, so we don't have any neighbors. We don't have any, it's quiet. It's really, really quiet. So the pack rats are the worst, but the kangaroo rats are cute and don't bother. Time to get a cat if you don't have. Yeah, Mike, a lot of people have said to get a cat, but I'm not sure if the cat would stay within the fence. Like, I'm afraid the cat would like just escape. All right. Um, I need an old vote to put in that hole for fun. Yeah. So, yeah, those rats in New York City, forget it. I remember, I'm Italian. I grew up, New York, New Jersey, then Boston is where I settled. And, and I was always a city girl. I always lived in the city. So, it's nice, being out here. And that's, yeah, that these guys, these dogs, these two Frenchies are why we pretty much got this property. It was for them. They needed a place to grow up in. They needed, some room. They were stuck in a tiny apartment, and it wasn't fair to them. So, and we were ready to get out of San Diego. We lived downtown, right downtown on 6th Ave, and it was a disaster. So, I'm from Oklahoma, no desert here. Yeah, well, I don't know how long we'll be able to stay. Kid, we sort of did build on slits. There is rubber membrane that separates cement from floor and goes up to the walls and keeps our pests and dust. We would be cooked in the summer without it. Yeah. Yeah, we did this. When we did the contracting and the plans for this house, we really took into consideration the elements and everything for living out here. So we did this house This house will stand forever, to be honest. The way we rebuilt everything in it, it will. The windows are all custom. Everything is custom. When we bought the house, the windows had these windows on it. So this house had windows like, I'll show you. I don't know how the house like we couldn't live in the house for a year, like a six months to a year. But when we bought it, it wasn't livable, but it kind of almost looked like that house was siding. So we tore it all down. There was an outhouse that was like, right here. We tore it down, burned it, but and then rebuilt it from top to bottom, and put a water filtration system in so we could take showers, do our dishes, wash our clothes. We don't drink the water. We don't give it to our dogs, but I fill the hot tub with it because the hot tub is treated anyway. But it's gorgeous here. I love it. I wouldn't trade anything for it, and I hope we can stay in California because the laws here are getting really, really, really tough. Like the taxes are getting really tough. What about the dogs? Do they get bit by creatures? Yeah, so like I was saying, my little girl got bit. They get a rattlesnake vaccination every year. So, but that only buys them like 2 hours. They only get an extra 2 hours of life. So, I got her there just in the nick of time to save her life. She was dying in the passenger seat as I was driving, 200 miles an hour. Well, not that fast, but fast enough to get her to the hospital in time. And all those videos are up on my channel. So, but it was a $6,000 bill. So yeah, it wasn't cheap. Funny, you have a hot tub in a 125-degree area. Yes, but the hot tub during the months of November to March are the best. They are the best. Like I love it. It's crazy. And in the summer, I empty all the water and then I put cold water in and then I use it as a pool. Water filtration. So it's, yeah, we did everything we wanted to this house. We bought the land. We knew the house was not livable, but we knew it had a water source because at my apartment in the city, I pay $90 a month for water, sewer, and trash at my apartment. So it's super expensive, and California is going higher and higher and higher on taxes. My paycheck just went down $100 just recently, just because of all the new taxes that they just raised. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Where's your garden at? So we don't have a garden. We don't really have a garden. I don't know if anything could grow out here. Like, as far as, I don't know, we'd have to have like a special, I don't know, tent or something, or a greenhouse or something like that. Just like the song. Yes, California. Oh my God, it is just like the song. Well, it limits what you can grow for sure. Yeah. Well, I hear a bike. I hear a motorbike coming. Yeah, we would have to have some sort of greenhouse or something like that to, to do anything like that. So pepper plants they love the desert heat. Oh, okay. Cactus won't grow too hot. We cover it. Yeah. Yeah, we need to start. We need to start doing a lot of that stuff because the cost of food here in California is insane. Um, it's getting worse and worse and worse. You know, every week I go shopping, it's more and more and more money. So Arizona is different than here. Yucca Valley is much cooler. Yeah, Yucca Valley is about 10 degrees cooler. Um, I think it's because it's lower, right? Is it lower or higher? I can't. Hey, Mr. Block. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Yeah, and gardening for me is like work. It's a work. It's not something I really enjoy, but if I had to do it, I would do it. You know, to have a source of food and you know, some of the you know, some of I don't know if you've seen some of the videos, but we have some of the rabbits out here are the size of my dogs, and it's crazy. There shouldn't be very many bugs or pests in the desert, so the garden might do well if you can find something that can grow there. Yeah, there's not, we have no bugs, no bugs, and that is the other reason why we love it here. There are no bugs, no mosquitoes, no nothing. We do have some flies that we have an outbreak of flies that happened like in April, and that makes me crazy, but other than that, we don't really have anything, you know, other than that. I've seen a scorpion here and there, but nothing, you know, nothing else beside that. Not even a snake. Except, well, when we first bought the house, I did see that snake, but and then the one that bit her. But other than that, there haven't been really anything, you know, as far as like critters and you know stuff like that, so hopefully it'll stay that way, but like I said, there's so much grass growing everywhere, and I don't know, the landscape is changing. Definitely, it's definitely changing. I can see it. It's not the same. Even like the mountains look like they're in a different, I don't know, spot. I know, you know, the we're shifting, right? The polars, the world is shifting. The polars are shifting. So I know that that's, you know, going on right now. I don't know how that affects us, you know, here, but well, certain pests can only eat certain plants. So why did you build the chain link fence? Suppose it would keep out coyotes and that. The chain link fence was here when we, you know, when we bought the house. So we kept it, and it's a super super strong chain link fence. Like this fence is um like really a good chain link fence. So it was here. You know, we kept it, and it does keep out the, you know, it doesn't, nothing has gotten through it. So people say they see a lot of UFOs in the desert. Have you seen anything weird in the sky? I get that. I get that all the time. And I was just saying that some of the military drones look like UFOs. And I'm saying to myself, wouldn't it be amazing if I was the first person that was contacted by a UFO? Like, I'm waiting for that to happen out here. Like, I would be, you know, but some of the drones do look like UFOs. They're huge. You know, they're massive, and I'm always like, what is that? What is that crazy thing in the sky? But it's, you know, we have binoculars, and we have our, you know, we have another camera that has certain lenses on it that can see. Um, if you go to my shorts playlist, there's like moon shots that we've gotten with this camera. So um, hey, Simon, how are you? Nina, the Desert Ninja. Thank you for that name. I love that name. Do you have to scrape the pit out every once in a while to keep the sand down? No, not really. No, we don't really do much. No, not really. Um, do you have a drone of your own? We do not. We do not have a drone, but what we do have is massive amounts of cameras all over the house, like everywhere, and they can see for miles and miles and miles. So I am 4 miles from the main road, and I'm the last house on that road, and I can see down to the, you know, hey DTR, hello, good morning. I can see down to the very, beginning of the road pretty much. So, um, but we did have to hire a drone company, and we had to get all kinds of like permissions from the military and the state to run the drone, because we wanted to see if we were buying a flood zone. Like we wanted to know if this was in a flood zone or not. So we had to, hire the realtor hired a drone company. So we do have aerials of the property, and we went out to like 6 or 7 miles on each side of us to see, just to make sure that we weren't buying something that we were going to regret later on. So but that, hi Meritage, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So we did do that. We had to, get permission from the military and the town and pay all those fees. And so we do have some great aerial footage of the land, and just to make sure that we were not in a flood zone and we weren't buying something. Um, how much land is the property? So we have about 1 acre fenced in, but my property goes out to that telephone pole there, and then it goes out right before that house over there on that side. And then on this side, it goes away out. We have most of our property is on that side, because that's where the original road is to come into the house, was on this side. So if I walk over here, you'll see the road, and this road goes all the way down. So most of our property is on this side, and then it goes all, there's a marker, there's a white marker out there. And so we have 5 acres, but this was our old road to come into the house. And it goes, you can see it kind of twirls, and it goes all the way down to that. I don't know if you can see the White House down there. But we kept getting stuck in the soft sand over there. So we had them come in and, rebuild us another road to get in. But none of the roads are maintained out here. So we don't have any services, guys. There's no police, there's no fire, there's no ambulance, there's no Uber, there's absolutely nothing here. So that's the only thing I don't like about living out here, is that if there is an emergency, that like her getting bit, we're 2 hours away from anything. And so, it's typically not a place to live full time, but we just love it so much that we do. So, well, my husband does. So anyway, yeah, I just love it. I just love it here, and I gotta go. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Thank you for subbing, and it was really nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again. Yeah, so this is it. This is my beautiful desert property that I love, and we enjoy it, and it's good for the dogs, and they have a great time, and we have a lot of campfires and a lot of good times. And like I said, I like to go explore, and I like to search for stones and gems and all things like that. So that's my hobby out here, and it's very peaceful. And the house is gorgeous, very comfortable, built really well. Our wood pile is getting down low, though. We had 3 cords, I believe, delivered like 2 years ago, so it's getting down to nothing. So we're gonna have to do something about that soon. But Yeah, so today I will, after this, I have a lot of editing, a lot of filming, a lot of all kinds of stuff to do because I'm way behind on all that stuff. So, um, but I am going to end the stream right now. I appreciate everyone coming in. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope everyone has a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. And I will see you next Sunday, everyone. Take care. Good morning. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Good morning. Whoop and snort. Homestead junkies. I am having my Sunday morning coffee, as usual, in front of the beautiful fire with my beautiful two little babies. And there she is. She got a bad cut yesterday playing. They played so rough. So we got to tend to that today. Poor little thing. She was, they play with this stick. And this stick is, hello, Woof and Snort, good morning. This stick has sharp, like, ends, and they're pretty vicious, and that's the stick. And he got her good with it, so it cut her right underneath her poor little eye. So I gotta go clean that later on. But another beautiful day, huh? Another beautiful day. It's about, I don't know, 55, around 60, around there this morning. So we got the fire going for him and enjoying my coffee. But check out the skies, guys. I wonder what has happened over the last. Do you want a poll on cloud seeding? Yes. Do you know how to put one on for me? Last time I tried that through here, I lost my chat. So if you can do it, that would be great. Thank you so much. Wild Child, good morning. How are you? How are you, my love? I am so happy you're here. Welcome. We're just talking about the skies this morning because it looks kind of a little crazy to me with all this. I don't know. It looks weird. The sky looks different this morning. So, but I hope you're well. Give Bugaboo a big kiss for me. I saw your shorts. Obviously, I see them all. So cute. Doing good. I'm at work, so I'm going to leave. Okay. Yeah. No. I know you got your stuff going on Sunday. So, but I appreciate you coming in. I'm doing much better. Still, still recovering. Still got a few more weeks to go. So, but doing so much better. So, thank you for stopping. Mental Raccoons, good morning. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, so it's, about 55, about 60. Hey, Mr. Get It Right, Rids. How's it going? Yeah, so I came out this morning and I'm looking at the skies and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I'm not going to be out here for too long because I don't trust the kind of weird how the clouds are wispy like that. So yeah, but it's a nice day. It's gorgeous. It's, like I said, in the 50s and maybe 60s. So we have a poll. Let's see. I have my moderator putting a poll up. Hey, RDX, good morning. Yeah, so we have a poll going about the cloud seeding and because we have so much video of it, and it does look like that is exactly what's going on. You could tell because the clouds are like wispy. See how they're wisping? Like really weird. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like being out here too long. And my little girl, wherever she's at, there she is. She's right here. She loves to eat that grass, and I hate it. I just don't like it. You know, it's all chemicals, I think, in that. So I just get nervous of her, you know, eating that grass. So, yeah, it's not good. But I hope everyone else is doing well and had a good week. It was a quick week for me. The weeks are flying by because I'm going to have to go back to work soon. So, not happy about that. But, yeah, it's, I only have, you know, another couple weeks off, and then I'm back in the office, and then back in the city and all that good stuff. So, but I had someone, one of my good neighbors in Yucca Valley, look at this crystal. So this is what I go hunting for in the mountains. So he was so nice to get, this is like, I went on eBay, and it's like $90 on eBay for this piece of crystal. And he gave it to me, and I was like, oh my, because he knows I love and I go hunting for these. But this is one of the biggest pieces that I've ever seen. So it was really nice. I was like, I'll pay you for it. And he was like, no, it's my gift to you. And so, but those are, you know, kind of all my other stones that I'm going to be, you know, shining and doing all that. Yeah, it is gorgeous. So, hey, good morning, Mark. Yeah, we'll take a walk around. I just got to keep an eye on her. Don't eat that grass. Don't eat the grass. Yeah, she got a cut on her eye from that stick they were playing. And she's not doing too good right now. So but let's go up and check out like what's going on out here. I haven't really been around the property this morning yet, just getting this ready. He got up late this morning, so it's crazy because I went to bed early last night after Devil Dogs live. I was so exhausted. Or was it Gary? I think it was Gary's live. That I was like so tired, so I jumped right into bed, and it was only like 8 o'clock, I think. But anyway, so yeah, it doesn't seem too windy because I could see the weather station, and our little windmill isn't blowing too much, so there's not that much wind going on right now. So you can check that out. Yeah, it's light wind. You can see it just barely turning, so it's low winds, but beautiful, gorgeous day, and very quiet, like eerily quiet. Because tomorrow's a holiday. I would think there would be some of these like Airbnbs that are down here usually are, you know, have, you know, they're occupied. I guess yesterday was a big dirt biking trail race thing down in 29 Palms. So that was packed. Like 29 Palms downtown was just, you know, it was crazy. I guess there's a big, huge racing field out there where they do the races and they compete and all that stuff. So that was out there yesterday. But yeah, so I thought we would have some of these Airbnbs, you know, some traffic there, but there's nothing. So little girl, oh little girl, oh little girl. But look at the sun. And look at what's going right through the sun. That's crazy to me. I know I have so much video. I think I'm going to do something with it. It's just, well, that definitely is a plane out there. I can see that. So, and we do have a lot of planes that come through here, but, yeah, so that is, I don't know. It just, when the clouds wisp up like that, it tells me that that's not a natural cloud. So, but it's been really quiet on the military front. So, hey, Peyton, good morning. And I missed someone else, I think. I am not that innocent. I love it. Some of the names on the channels are great. They're just great. Yeah, so anyway, just, enjoying the weather while I can out here, and the fire, and later on I'll be doing some, of course, editing always. That never ends, right? Never ends. The view is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like this. So this bench was, I don't know, they have downtown in 29 Palms on Saturdays, they have these like flea markets, and all the farms come and they bring all their fruits and their fresh, vegetables and all that stuff. So we ended up getting, a couple of things, and this old rickety, I don't know, it's about to fall apart, but it is comfy. So, but yes, the views are just insane. They are just gorgeous, and I love them. And from up here, it's just really beautiful. It's funny because I came down this morning, and usually on Saturdays we'll do a barbecue, and my little guy will disappear for a little bit. And today I came out and I'm looking the grounds, and let's see if I can show you guys. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bones around there. So he comes out here. So he disappears. Like, where is he? And he is, that's his bones. That's where he buries all his bones and stuff. So it was so cute that I found that this morning. But yeah, it's gonna be a gorgeous day. It's been in the 70s. Yeah, it's been really beautiful. So I hope it stays that way. I hope, usually January there is some snow on the mountains. We did a couple of years get some snow on the mountains, so but nothing yet. And the weather's been unusually warm, so that's kind of strange. But it is gorgeous. And like I said, the military has been super quiet, so it's been nice sleeping, and nothing, no military going off, and no helicopters above. And yeah, the skies are, see, now it's going to start to cloud up a lot. And it was clear when I came out first this morning. Thank you, Reds. Yeah, the scenery is just, this is my living room window right here. So my couch is like over here, and so I get to look at this, this view from sitting inside. And then this was all open, but now it's part of my studio, so my green screen is on this window. So it covers that. But I get the gorgeous views, just sitting on my couch looking out my window. So, and then yeah, just the views are just, there's nothing like it. There is just nothing like it. It's just gorgeous. Is this the same area where you caught that lightning strike? Yes. Okay. Yes, so that most of the storms come from that side. Look at that. Do you guys see that? Is it just the camera picking? Do you guys see that? Or is that just me? Um, Most of the storms they come from that side. So yes, this is where that lightning storm, and I have so many other storm videos I want to post, but I don't want to clutter the channel with all storms. But yes, most of them come from that side for some reason. I'm not sure why. I don't know what that is. It might be from the camera, but yeah, we get some. That sunrise the other day was odd. I don't know if you guys saw that short. It went to over 1,000 views. It was, I've never seen. So what was weird about that sunrise that day is I had noticed the military driving on this side of the mountain. It was 6 in the morning and I saw cars. And I don't usually see cars. It could have been whatever. There could have been people just driving, not knowing that was, military. I didn't get my binoculars out to see if it was or not, but they were driving in that direction and the sun was rising. It always rises on this side. So I just thought it was weird, maybe coincidence, I don't know. And all of a sudden we see this like sunrise that is just, it was odd. It was just odd. It looked like, a bomb had just gone off. Well, probably shouldn't say that word. It just looked apocalyptic. It just didn't look, it looked weird. And then I was like, what are these cars doing over there driving in that direction on the military? So, it just looked really strange. So I had to get that. I had to capture that. And it was really weird. I had never seen anything like it before. So, and then it rose and it was all cloudy, really, really, really cloudy weather. So, but it was still, nice though. It was still in the 70s and, still good weather. But I was really excited to get that crystal because that's what I go in those mountains for. And that's where I go off the land as I dig for those. And you got to really, really dig for those type of things. Yes, most beautiful sunsets usually come from chemicals in the air. The sun sets over LA, so yeah, they are spectacular. Notice how the sun rises and sets in different spots during the seasons. I was seeing that on my last live. So the sun is on this side, right? Because it's winter, but in the summer, it's on that side. So it rises. Okay, so let me see if I get this right, because it actually sets on this side too. So it rises on this side and then sets on that side. And usually the moon, you can still see, like sometimes you can still see the moon is still out at this point. But it's the night sky. Look at, there she is. She loves her little hole. You guys see her? Oh. I know you're hurting. You got a boo-boo, huh? We're gonna go clean you up. Yes, we are. Oh, you poor little thing. You poor little thing. Whose channel is this? Hello, Desert Living. New sub from Mark Knuckles. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Mark. I love the name of the channel. Creative. All these channel names are so creative. Welcome. Yeah, this is my desert land, my property out in the Mojave Desert, out right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I got, 5 acres here. So, yeah, it's really beautiful. It's just gorgeous. There's nothing but, mountains. And do you want to come sit up here? Okay. All right, guys, let me just grab her. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, you can sit next to me. Okay. Yeah, so usually, it's very quiet. It's really, really quiet. I told that in my last lives, I told you guys, what went down a few years ago when we bought the place. So, um, the moon is always in the spots where the sun yet in the sky. Like, for example, a first quarter moon is always in the sky where the sun will take its path. 3 months later, you'll notice that too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's super peaceful. No one can build around us. It's all military land, which I love. And then, we're trying to get these trees to get a lot bigger so that we can have some shade. And obviously, we get to do our little, um, we get to target practice out here, which is a lot of fun. We used to do it a lot, but the ammo is like really ridiculously expensive. So we're saving it for the end of the world. And, we'll have enough, hopefully, when that happens. But yeah, the ammo right now is just insane. So we don't do it as much. Desert, sun and moon always rises and east, set and west, but they travel north and south during the year. Okay, I'm getting a whole geography lesson and all kinds of science information because all I know is AI. Anyway, it is gorgeous out here. I mean, it's just the most beautiful place to live. A lot of people do not live out here full time because of the elements. It's really, really rough. In the summer it gets to 125. In the, winter, it's, 30 degrees. We have 70-mile-an-hour winds. So a lot of these, everything around us is usually an Airbnb. It's just, my husband's retired, so he can live here full time and take care of the property. But normally most of these places are, vacation homes, and that's what they use them for, Airbnbs. And we thought about doing that, but we customized the house to our liking, and we didn't want anything ruined or destroyed. So, and then we really looked into Airbnb and all their rules. And I mean, they take most of your money. You really don't make any money off of that. And then you got to worry about your house being wrecked. And it's just a lot of worries. So not into that. So, but yeah, there's many Airbnbs. There's actually a lot. I would say there's quite a bit of property for sale, but not good property. Not needs a lot of work. Needs to be torn down, rebuilt, just like we did with this one. So, we got my little girl. She's chilling. She's having a rough day. She got hit really bad yesterday, so we got to take care of her. The sun does in summer. I'm missing some of the chat. Yeah. Yeah, she's having a rough time. She was out here playing a lot, so we started the fire early for them. And he can barely breathe, as you can see. He can barely breathe. So, yeah, it's they love it here. It's just the grass. This is all new grass. I don't know if you remember from last week, this was not here. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this was not here. This is new. Last week, this was not here. This, I don't know what, it's very odd to me that we're getting, these patches and like even over here is like massive patches of, grass, and I don't know. I don't even know what that is, but, we've got these different types of, flowers growing and all kinds of. We have a bunch of these growing, which is, I think they're pretty, but yeah. So, and then there's a ton over here, and as you can see over there, there's just a lot of it growing. So it's very odd to me that that's happening right now, and I don't know why. I'm curious. I'm very curious. So, and I've seen some videos on, some call them chemtrails and whatever they want to call them, but pretty soon we won't be able to say what the name of them are on YouTube, I'm sure. But we know what they are. So, and yeah, and then the air gets all cloudy. When we first came out here, there was nothing but like the air was so crystal clear, and the night skies were so gorgeous. They still are. The night skies are still gorgeous. You can see all the military drones and all the stars and the galaxies, and it's still really beautiful. So all right, I gotta get in the shade because I can't see any of them. I'll get over here a little bit. You can't see the chat going on. Oh, Mr. Buddy. Hey, TDK. See, I knew there was someone in the chat. Hey, TDK, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's really nice here today. Look at that face. I know you're hurting. We gotta take care of you. You got a big cut. Don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. Hody. Don't eat the grass, okay? Don't eat the grass, buddy. Ugh. I'm so nervous of that. I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. So, yeah, the view is just really, really gorgeous, and it's nice to come out every morning, have your coffee, and enjoy the fire. And I thought I would see a lot more of those four-wheelers, because this is a trail road behind me, and there was a big event yesterday in 29 Palms, so I thought I would see a lot more, but I haven't seen them. So I just put a bison brisket on the smoker. Oh wow, how long does that take? All day probably. Sounds amazing. Yeah. So I'm not the meat eater. My husband is the meat eater. So he would absolutely love that probably. I'll do some chicken, love salmon, and any type of fish. But yeah, that must take a long time to do. You must have to it's gonna be tenderized and all that, I'm sure. On the smoker. So you have a smoker. Yeah, we don't have a smoker. Let's see. Steve Nielsen. Sorry, I can't see very well with the sun. Good morning. 14 degrees. Oh, gee. Where are you from? Oh, I know there's so many people in cold weather. Just freezing cold weather. It's awful. I feel so bad. It's like it's probably about 60 right now, so it's really nice. It's really nice here. Hi, good morning, no doubty. How's it going? I gotta call you later about that video. You're gonna laugh hopefully about it, but I'll call you later about it. But welcome. I'm glad you're here. Just doing my regular Sunday morning live, and showing the desert and checking out the skies and what's going on right now. It seems something's happening in the sky. So I hope you're doing well, no doubty. Saw a couple of your shorts. It looks like you're doing just fine. And say hi to your son and your mom, and we'll be talking this week too. So, but I gotta call you later. I will definitely call you later. Yeah, I think no doubt he got some. I think she got snow actually at one point. So, I think it's probably gone by now though. But she's got some cold weather there too. Lake effect, Steve. Wet here, been raining steady. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for I'm waiting for a storm to roll in. It's been a little while. It's been, too long. Usually they come, every month or so we get a really bad storm, and then it does all this kind of damage to the property, and we never fix it. It kind of fixes on its own because the wind blows so hard that it fills it in. But yeah, it's still just gorgeous day today. And after this, I got lots of editing to do. Of course, always editing, right? Everybody, we're always editing our stuff. So yeah, it's never enough for that. Had 4 good. I gotta get in the shade. Okay. Had 4 good of snow, not much ice this time, but we enjoyed. I know when I lived back, be okay. Hi, welcome. I love you too. Oh God, I love your videos. I just love them. I've been watching your channel a lot lately, as you can see. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you too. We got to get on Reds together. I hope. You are hilarious. I love your perspective. I love your attitude. I love your positivity. You're just great. I just love watching you. You're just awesome. I've met so many good people on Reds, and you are one of them. And I just love watching your videos. So yeah, thank you for joining the live this morning. So this is my land, this is my property, this is my desert property. I have 5 acres out here. So we only have 1 acre fenced in, but we are right outside, right behind those mountains, any hospital or anything like that. So, but you can tell the wind is picking up here a little bit. Love this space. Thank you. Yeah, it's a great. We bought it and it looked, I'll go over real quick. When we bought the house a while ago, like 6-7 years ago, it kind of looked like, and you'll see in some of my other shorts, that I have, it kind of looked like that broken old down shack over there with siding. Not as bad, but it was not livable. We had an outhouse, and I'm gonna put that video out actually. I just made that video of what we did, and then we tore it all down to the studs, and we just redid the whole inside. Like, it's just beautiful, it's gorgeous. Yeah, it's really beautiful. So does that hole fill with water? So our water, so if you can see, you can tell we have this, this is how we water all our plants right here. But this is our well. This is our well water. So we have natural water from, the mountains, and I'll go over to the well here. So this white thing is where we get, our water. And then we had a commercial water filtration system built into the house so that we could do dishes and wash our clothes and take showers. We still don't drink from the well, so and we don't give it to our dogs either, but it allows us to, wash and clean water. And the filtration system is like something you would put in, like, a manufacturing plant. It's really, we did, we did a lot of research and made sure that it could, be nice and clean for us to wash. And I also have it for my hot tub, so I have nice clean water for, when I want to go into my hot tub at night. And it's nice because it has a nice rose system in it, and it's lit at night. So, but the wind gets really crazy, so you have to have, sandbags and all that stuff. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's just really, really nice, and you could tell I was in it the other day. I've got to take those back in the house. But look at the two cuties. This is why I'm here. It's these two, the love of my life. The two Frenchies. So Miss Bluesy and Mr. Hodor. And she got hurt really bad yesterday playing together with him. He's rough with her, so we got to clean her out. She has a little bloody spot, so she's not feeling that well right now. But yeah, so yes, we do. We don't often get snakes, but she got bit by a snake. It's on my channel, the video. And the video is not the greatest because I was devastated, and still, it was the day after she got bit, and I was just still very, not in a good mood because I was still worried about her, because she was still urinating blood from, the venom that was in her. But they saved her life. She barely got saved. I mean, she really, because I'm 2 hours away from anything. But when they did the blood test on her at the hospital, they found out that she got bit by one of the most deadliest poisonous rattlesnakes there ever is, and it's the Mojave Green. And that venom just, ate away at her organs, and that's what caused her to bleed, the next day. So, yeah, that was a nice $6,000 bill that I got. Yeah, so, but, other than that, no, not really. We've never experienced anything else, with snakes like that. Snakes really just don't like people. They don't like to be around people, but she loves to chase lizards. And she has brought me some dead lizards, eaten in half. And here, mommy, look what I brought you. And she's a spunky little one. She likes to chase things. And so she was chasing a lizard, and she followed it into a pit where there was a snake, and it bit her right in the face. And I knew, like, right when it happened, when I came in the house, when I came out of the bathroom, I saw her laying on the floor, and then I saw the blood, and I was like, they play rough together, but that it wasn't that kind of blood. It was, it was more than that. And then I saw the two bites, and I was like, no, okay, let's get her. But the video is posted, and I sound really down, depressed. So, but I timed everything. Like, okay, this is what she looks like at 10 minutes and at 15 minutes. And I had no idea what bit her, what type of, species it was. And then when they ran the blood test at the hospital, they were like, yeah, the venom in her was from a Mojave Green. So I did some research on that, and it's one of the deadliest snakes. So you only have a couple hours to live. So we were 2 hours away from the closest hospital, and I made it there in like an hour and 15 minutes. But I had my flashers on, and I was just, I don't know if anybody's driven on the 62. I don't know. Everybody's from all over the place. So I don't know if anybody's from like California, but going into Joshua Tree and, Yucca Valley, it has a middle lane. So there's 4 lanes, and the middle lane is the breakdown lane. So I got in the breakdown lane, and I just hit my flashers, and I went as fast as I could, because she was dying on the passenger seat. She just was. There was nothing I could do for her. I was trying to get her to the hospital as fast as I could, and she just couldn't breathe. And it was the most horrifying things I've ever been through. So, and I've told this story, I think, every single time. CK News, welcome. Um, yeah, great looking area. I would love to walk and explore. That I do. So I do have some exploration videos I've done of different houses. Those are also on the channel, and I really want to go up to the gold mines. So the gold mines are all the way up on that side of the side of the 62, and I have been up there. And then these houses over here, the one that I just did last week, if you work the gold mines, they would give you houses to live on in 5 acres. And you would go, work the gold mines. Now, on that side, there's a million of those shacks, like broken down shacks. And I want to go back over there and do some video footage over there. So, but that still is part of the Joshua Tree National Park. So there are park rangers out there, and they do give tours out there. So go check out the videos. They're really interesting. They're really cool. I love doing stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just curious about how people lived back in the day, the 30s. There's some old broken down towns, and you could drive through them, but you need like a 4x4, or a 4-wheeler, or some type of bike to get to the top of those mountains, because that's where they begin. That's in the tops of those mountains is where the actual holes for the digging begin. So you can take your Jeep or your 4-wheel drive part way there, and then either you hike it up, or you take your 4-wheel drive, your 4x4. And we used to have a 4x4, so I have some old pictures back in the day of us up there, and they're really cool. The mines are crazy, because you can still see down. Like I would drop a rock down to see how far to hear. And it took a while to hear it drop, and sometimes I wouldn't even hear it drop. And the holes were so tiny, like, you can get one person in at a time. There was just, enough room just to get me down and up. It was just, they're just crazy. So tarantulas, yes, we have. There's a video there. So right here, right on this spot, when we first bought the house, there was a tarantula right on this wall with a snake. I don't know how that happened, because I don't know how they interact. I didn't know that snakes and tarantulas don't really interact with each other, because he was just crawling up the wall, and the snake was right there. So we do have some interaction with the snakes. And then I could probably take you into, like, all these windows are weather treated, and okay, some of the videos are crazy, but I'll take you kind of like into we kind of rebuilt everything, and we had this imported. This is not redwood, but redwood, not charcoal. We're really, we've got cameras like everywhere, where you can see for miles and miles and miles. And We're protected out here because when we first bought the property, I think I told you guys there was a lot of illegal activity going down. So we were like, okay, let's go, get ourselves some protection. And, as you can see, there's cameras. I mean, we just don't have enough cameras and then we have cameras down by where the entrance of the house is. I mean, it's just, we made it safe, and then they got all the illegal activity out of here to clean it up. So that was really nice. The feds came in and cleaned up the whole entire place. So that helped us, feel more comfortable living here. It was not good. It was really, 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 really not good. There was too much going on out here. A lot of traffic. Hence, we had this dug because there was a lot of traffic on that road there, because there was a lot of meth houses over here. And so I would get out of the hot tub, and then everybody traveling on the road would see me getting out of the hot tub, laying out in the sun. So we dug this hole, and I would lay out over here so that no one could see, and gave me a little bit more privacy, and really, really, really nice. So but yeah, we get severe weather. It's really, 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 really severe weather sometimes. The crosswalks, sheetrock over OSB. The outer walls are 1 inch. Yeah, so when we rebuilt the house, we made it so it could withstand the elements, because when we bought it, it was like, like back in the day where you would have those, like, the paneling, like the wood paneling on like inside of your walls, and that's kind of what the house was. It was like that wood paneling. So we did a lot of research. It took a year and a half to build. I mean, it wasn't just, it took a year and a half. We didn't live in it for 6 months after we bought it. We couldn't. It was just, so bad. And then we customized it. Nothing was bought. Everything was bought from, like, the distributors, faucets and things like that. We did Home Depot and things like that. But as far as, like, cabinets, and our stove was from, a restaurant distributor. Our cabinets were from, distributors. And I love to cook. So, I wanted something really, really good. And so we customized all that, the floors. We did a lot of the, like, sheetrocking and mudding and stuff, my husband and I, and we did a lot of that work. All the electrical and plumbing, we did a lot of that work. We weren't, we didn't sub that out. But when it came to, like, installing the stoves and, cabinets and counters and islands and stuff like that, we hired contractors, and then we hired contractors to make us a new entrance, because we kept getting stuck. And there is that line again of, it's so strange coming right from the sun. I don't know if you guys can see that, or if it's just a reflection, but it's odd to me. Yeah, and so because of the scorpions and the black beetles and all that stuff, there is a membrane around the bottom of the floor before we actually, put the sheetrock up and all that stuff. So we did a lot of, it took a while. It took a while, but my husband's an engineer, so he, knew what to look for. And then we had to hire a drone, which we had to get military access. We had to get military access for that. We had to get town access for that, to have the drone fly over, the area for an aerial view so that we could tell that it was not going to be in a flood zone. And a lot, we did a lot of stuff, to uh, make sure that we were investing and buying the right, piece of property. Because there are a lot of other places here for sale, but they're not, they may look really nice inside. The insides are gorgeous. Like that house on the other side, there's a white house over here, and this used to be one of the biggest. I say this in my past streams. That white house way over there was one of the biggest meth houses ever, and it was insane. Crazy parties all till all hours, bands playing and just. But they actually, tore it down, rebuilt it. It is gorgeous inside, gorgeous. And we were looking to buy it, but the water source, they don't have a well, so I'm not sure how they're getting their water. So that did not, we did not want that. So, but we are waiting for this one to come up, this property here, this broken old. So if we could get this, this piece here, we're gonna try to nab this piece of property here, hopefully, and get another, 5 acres, because that's on 5 acres. And then, yeah, all our watering system, the engineer, so that we could water all our, plants and things like that. So, but way down there, that's the military, and they have some barracks on this side, which is cool, because you get to see some of their, practices. And then I don't know if you guys can see, because this is way, 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 way in the distance, but there's a massive mountain way back there, and it has snow on it. It's one of the main ski mountains. I think it's San Jacinto Mountain. I'm not sure, but yeah. So if an apocalypse, no one is reaching us by walking here. That is the truth. That is definitely the truth, and who knows what's going to happen. So it is nice, being out here for that. Unfortunately, I live during the week in the city, so I drive 2.5 hours on Fridays to come here. I don't live here full time, but I come here on the weekends, and I leave on Sunday to go back to the city to go to work. So it's kind of rough. I hate leaving, but hopefully I can retire in a couple, I'm going to be 60 in a couple of years. So I'm looking forward to just retiring at that point. And then, time flies so fast. Like everything just flies so fast that, it'll be here before you know it. So, yeah. So anyway, I love it. It's great. The dogs love it. We mainly did it for them. We were stuck in a tiny apartment downtown San Diego. Oh, I hear some military practices going on right now. I can hear it. Yeah, so, and they were stuck. They were stuck in this little tiny apartment, and it was like, no. We gotta find something. And every time we went on vacation, we would come here, not to this spot, but to another place in 29 Palms, and we would rent this gorgeous, gorgeous house, gorgeous, with a hot tub, and it was on 40 acres of nothingness. And I just love desolation. I don't know, just the type of person. I just love desolation. I just love it. I love when there's nobody around, and just, I think, I don't know, I've always been kind of a loner type of person anyway, but it's probably because I come from a huge Italian family. I have 40 cousins, and just, I don't know, it's just crazy. You have that desert all to yourself, quiet and remote. Yes, yeah, it's just, it's just gorgeous, and I love it. And I don't, people are like, how could you live out there? Just how could you do it? And I don't know, I could do it. I have to go back to the city during the week, and I hate it because I live in an apartment building with 6,000 other people, and you hear everything that's going on, and it's not fun, but it works. It's very close to what I do. I'm in aerospace, so it's very close to my work, and it works. And then it's closer to here. I used to live downtown San Diego. It was a 5-hour drive from there to here, and now it's only a 2.5 drive. So that helped. But yes, the skies at night. So we have another camera that we use with special lenses, and we have some pictures of the moon and some of just that you could see the craters on the moon on some of these pictures, and some of the sun pictures, and yeah, some of the videos they're hidden in the playlist. So we'll have to go through the playlist. They're in there, but they are gorgeous. Some of the shots that we got of the moon and the sun, and some of those they were so fiery. Temperature was 100 and I don't know 125 sometimes 100 and it's gotten to be 125 here. So like Death Valley hot. So, and 2 earthquakes so far. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so that's not a big surprise on that. So, and then yeah, when the military does right in the middle, right there in the middle, they do all their night practices, and their helicopter sink flyovers are great. And I have a lot of video of that too. I just haven't posted it yet because it's military, and I don't know I don't know what. I just want to be careful about that. So, but it is gorgeous out here. I love it. This is the last training stop before deployment. Yes. See any UFOs? I get that all the time. And believe me, I look for it. I do. I look for it. Some of the drones, I'm like, oh my God, what is that? The military has a lot of drones at night. They have a lot of drones, period. But at night, yes, believe me, I look. I do look, because I believe in that stuff. I don't know. I do. I believe that there's definitely something else out there. But I get that. Yeah, some people do make up some of their own like crazy concoctions of their drones, but I do look for it. So lots of experimental vehicles. Yeah, we see those too. But I'm always waiting for something to land over here, or come through these mountains, or, always waiting for that. And anytime I hear a sound, like I'll run to the window and, be like, what is that? And, but yeah, I'm waiting for that to happen. And I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll be the first to to get a picture of it happening. That would be great. But no, it is one of the most like gorgeous places. And Joshua Tree is gorgeous too. Yeah, first contact, right? Exactly. I wouldn't. I'd be scared as hell, but I wouldn't. I would want to know. I'm too curious. I'm just a curious. I would be way too curious, But yeah, so this is it. This is every Sunday morning I come out and I just do a walk around the land. I look at the skies because I want to see what's going on and why there's so much grass growing, and what's going on and why everybody is sick. Everybody is sick. Now, I got sick back in November. You can still kind of hear it in my voice. I'm almost there. I got a really bad virus that takes about 6 to 9 months to heal. It's been, 3 months now, 4 months. So almost there. But everybody I talk to is sick. They're just sick. Everybody is sick. So, it's kind of, it makes you wonder. I don't know. It just makes you wonder. But it is gorgeous here. Before seating, we had a blue sky, no clouds, near 365. Hope they don't want us for food source. That has been talked about too a lot. I hear, oh God, there's so much on YouTube, guys. There's just, YouTube will make you crazy. It'll make you crazy. There's just so much going on, all kinds of stuff. And I mean, even movies were made about it. I don't know. It could be, they're saying that some of the stuff now is human food, but I don't know. It's all conspiracy, right? And that's what I love. I love the conspiracy stuff. Good morning, Fire Ninja Turtle. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're well. um, just doing my regular Sunday live out in the Mojave, just walking the land and looking at the skies and just going over some of this crazy green. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy a lawnmower eventually, which we've never had before. So, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for showing up. We are, yeah, just I don't know. We'll see what happens with everything. Things are changing so fast, and YouTube is changing so fast. So, and I'm dying to get back to it. So, hopefully, another month. Like I said, this type of virus was like 6 to 9 months, and this is the fourth time I've gotten it. So it's, first time was like 9 months it took to heal. Second time was like 7. The third time was like 12, almost a year. I was on, out of work for a year. And now this time, it's been about, let's see, February 22nd will be 3 full months. So another month or so, I should be, back to normal. So that's when I'll start hitting YouTube again and doing my regulars. So I'll have please go that. Good MA. Nasty style. Some practicing yesterday, but there's my little guy over there. I'm enjoying some coffee and campfire with my dogs. We just had a couple of military helicopters fly over, but I think, oh, welcome in. Can you guys hear okay? Does sound good? Hopefully sound is good. um, yeah, so I have my two just out 40 and we're in the Mojave Desert in California and in the military area. So I have that cactus I saw. Um, campfires and all that stuff. It is just beautiful. And it's brutal here in the summer. Like it's brutal. You can't, you're out for a couple of hours. I don't know why she likes the grass. Campfires and
She coming
all
back
that
for a
stuff.
close
It
up.
is just beautiful.
She's coming back
And
for a
it's
close up.
brutal here. And it's brutal here. The skies at night are beautiful, and that's where a lot of tourists come here to Joshua Tree and to 29 Palms. And that's where a lot of those houses over there on that side, they're all Airbnb. And so there's a season for that for people that come out in the fall and they, days ago it was really bad. So, but we, I'm in love with my cactus and my banana. So, plants and like that. So, they want to tear it apart. I have to like so many in there. And then she likes holes and they go pretty deep. A lot of illegal drug activity going on. So I would go from the hot tub, which is right there, and I would, lay out right here. And there's a road right over there by the telephone pole, and I just had no privacy. There was just no privacy. I just didn't have, I was in my bathing suit lying out in the sun so we had someone come in and dig the hole, and this way they can't see me from the road laying out in the sun. And I don't know, I just like it. I like it. Like I said, it just gives a little bit more privacy to us. And driving here that are torn down now, or the fire's going out shortly. Through and what's happening with YouTube. And so Wednesday nights are going to be a really good conversation live to have. And just, I don't know, it's strange. The jets or something going on. Oh, okay, so we're 5, and I chill out here. My husband, the Mojave Green. So okay, so we're space and I have a moderator that will shut it down if it gets out of control. So all right, okay, one more not to do. And I have a moderator that will shut it down if it gets out of control. So and I have a moderator that will shut it down if it gets out of control. So yeah, so like I said, it just gives a little bit more pride. And just had no privacy. There was just no. So from the hot tub, which is right there, and I would, lay out right here. And there's a road right over. I'm probably gonna shut off. Okay. It's brutal here in the summer. Like, it's brutal. You can't, you're out for a couple of hours, and then you're, in the house pretty much for a while until the sun goes down around 8 o'clock, and it's still like 110. So, but I would love to see the sky at night. Yeah, that's the thing. The skies at night are beautiful, and that's where a lot of tourists come here to Joshua Tree and to 29 Palms, and that's where a lot of those houses. It is very just. Yeah, it's. She went through a lot. She almost died. I live 2 hours. Yes, California. Oh my God, that it is just. Oh. A regular schedule like I used to, the Sundays or Saturdays or Wednesdays, and then I have another side project that I'm starting with another YouTuber. So I don't know what day that's going to be on. I think it's going to be on a Thursday night, so it'll be really cool. And then I was approached the other day by another YouTuber, so a lot of opportunity, hoping to take advantage of everything I can, but I do work a lot too. So the mountains by the sun are a big. Oh yeah, yes, I have not seen them, but they are a horn sheep, yes, and I have not seen them, but they are. Look at her, she's had enough. She's like, I'm done. I need to go lie down. Oh, she's so beautiful. And this is my other one. I love him so much. So, but I think I'm going to say goodbye to everyone and thank you all for joining. And I'm here every Sunday morning and just going over skies and views and things that are going on in the world, and out here with my dogs, having my coffee and enjoying, the weather. It's going to start getting really, really hot now, so, but hope everyone has a great weekend and stay healthy, stay safe, just stay healthy and safe, and I will see you in the YouTube lives, and everybody have a great weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday, hallelujah. We have tomorrow off, so hopefully you guys do too. And thank you all for joining, and I will see you guys next time. Take care. All right, devil dog. Good morning. Oh, you're the one tweeting. I saw 3 people, and I'm like, 3 people already. Good morning. How's it going? How you feeling? It is like beautiful here today. About 45 degrees. It's gorgeous, actually. The sun is It's been 70 during the day. Like our temperature has been like just perfect. Hey TDK, how's it going? Thanks for supporting the channel and watching some of my content. My hours kind of went up a little and I appreciate that. Wolford Snort, good morning. I came out here earlier just to get the dogs. Hopefully it's not too, it is too early. Yeah, it is too early. I always do these 8:30, 8:30 here, and then, in your time it's a lot earlier. 2 hours, I think you guys are away, or 2 hours or 3 hours anyway. 2 hours, I think. So yeah, it's early, but I do it because I travel on Sundays back to the city, and it takes me 3-hour drive, so I got to get these in early. But oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's been really nice here, actually. It's been in the 70s, and during the day it's been great. And so I've been spending a lot of time outside, although I have been forsaking some of my YouTube responsibilities. So I got to get back. I'm pretty close to being almost 100% back to normal. I still have just a tiny little bit left to go. Speech is definitely much better, and almost there. So, and I hope Jamie is doing well. I know it's so frustrating to have this, and but it does come back. I've had it 4 times, so it just tell her to have the faith. But yeah, it's not a good thing to get, and to get it 4 times, it really sucks, and it takes a while. But yeah, so I'm out here having obviously my morning coffee. I stacked some logs today because we have a bunch over there, and then I like having them close to the fire. So this morning I came out and did some stacking of logs, and then I got this guy going early because he'll just bark through the whole entire live if I don't get him out here and get him all tuckered out, and and then he'll ruin the live because that's all you'll hear is him barking it like constantly. So it's 70 here already, TDK. I forget where you are. You in, is it New Mexico? I forget where you're at. Arizona? No, you're in one of the deserts over there. Yeah, so we had an earthquake a couple of weeks ago, and then I walked around the property yesterday or the day before, and I noticed some cracking from that. So I was like, it wasn't really, we have felt worse. Like it's been like not good. But this one wasn't too bad, but I did notice some cracking around the property. So, and it's around the fence area. So, but nothing too bad. So thank God, we're on the San Andreas fault, so we're bound to feel all of them. And I'm nervous about my little one eating this grass that's growing, because I don't know how it's growing, if it's from the cloud seeding and the poison in the air. I don't like you eating that, honey. Do not eat the grass, okay? And I'm kind of nervous about that, but because grass does not grow out here naturally. Thank you, T. Yeah, grass does not normally grow out here. Like I said in my last few streams, we are getting, I was telling my husband, I have a feeling that this whole entire property will be loaded with grass by, I don't know, next summer, because it's growing just it's really fast. The rate at this grass is just, and then I woke up and I saw a bunch of these growing everywhere. So we have these, and they're pretty. They're really pretty. I just don't know like what, I don't know which other flower it is, but they are pretty and they're everywhere. So we got them, popping up. Here's another little patch. So those are pretty cool. I like those. Good morning. Let's see. Addison Moore. Oh, Addison Moore. Oh, wolf and snort. Thank you. Yeah, so just chilling. I love these Sunday mornings by the fire. It's really nice and, very chill. And it's been like perfect weather for, having the fires in the morning. We usually do them at night, but I don't know. I've been hitting the bed at like 7 o'clock. I've been in bed at 7 and I'm up at like 5 a.m. So I have I just been going to bed super early. I think it's just, I haven't been feeling well and all that stuff. So, but I did come out and I collected some cool rocks I thought were really cool stones. I can polish. Some of these are gonna look really pretty and shiny and crystally when I'm done with them. So, and then I found some volcanic rocks, and then I also like anything with these like little divots and these holes are like volcanic rock, because we are sitting, this used to be a big volcano back in the day, and that's why some of the areas are called hot springs. And then I found some more, some here, anything that like has these little holes in them. They look like volcanic. I'm not really sure, but I think so. They're kind of cratery looking, so pretty cool. Every time I come out here, I find something, cool and neat. And good morning, Baulu here, but I'll have this running. Okay, cool. No, hey, Full Throttle. Good morning. Welcome in. Desert Living. Good morning, my friend. Hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just doing my Sunday walk. Gonna start here, and I was thinking about, venturing off a little bit today for a little bit, and gonna go outside the fence, go outside the wall today. So I'm gonna head over this way, and but it is a gorgeous day. It's again probably gonna be in the 70s. So but I gotta show you guys what I bought, and this is because of CV, and it's all CV's fault. But when I found the banana, I also found the cactus, and so I have cute little cactus that can talk and do funny things, and if you play music it dances. So I thought that was cute. I'm addicted to these things now. And then of course our banana, and I don't know if anybody watches I forget the name of the show, Hecklefish. It is the what's it called? The Y-Files. The Y-Files is kind of like a conspiracy theory type of show, podcast show, and it's a really cool show on YouTube, and he's been doing it for a while, and he debunks like a lot of theories about aliens and all kinds of other stuff. So I'm into Double Dog. I had to. You have the cactus? Oh God, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I could have bought, there's a couple others too, so, but yeah, so we got some more of these little cute little little flowers, but yeah, I had to. I had to get it. It makes me laugh. So yeah, I'm gonna take a walk. I think outside. Hopefully, my internet. We did do the routers, so hopefully it'll take. Look at how gorgeous though. Look at that. Look at how beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And there's snow on the mountains way, 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 way. And the moon, I don't know if you guys can see that, it's still kind of faded. Still kind of out a little bit. But, good morning, Chicken Explorers. Good morning, hon. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hey, Katie's Kitchen. Hey, Katie, good morning. Welcome in. I'm gonna venture out a little bit because I don't usually go outside the gate. I feel like that movie. Don't ever leave the gate here. Usually we have this all, and we get obviously our signs everywhere. But so this is still our property, and then this is the road. I think I was telling you guys. Good morning if I missed anyone. Simply Debbie, good morning. Hello everyone. So this is the road we had them actually put in for us because we couldn't get in on the other side because of the soft sand. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of volcanic rock over here on this side. So and then we got some water flows over there, but I'm gonna let's see if we can head over here a little bit. So our property goes to that telephone pole there. Oh, I think that's the marker right there. There's a marker over here somewhere, that gray marker. So it goes past this washout, and there's a gray marker right there, and then it goes all the way down. And then this is our new road that we asked to have them put in. And then we also own this road. But and our marker on this side is somewhere over here. And somewhere outside. Forget. That's why I don't usually come out this way because of the snakes. So I also have to be really careful of, although it's really cold out right now, so hopefully there's none. But yeah, let me know if I'm buffering or out of reach, and I'll head back. But this is usually kind of where I find like all my crystals and really cool gems, and like I'm gonna pick this one up. This one is, once I clean it, shine it, I'm gonna grab that one for today. And so that over there, that house is, yeah, it used to be a really bad house, but hey, Real Thoughts, how's it going? I'm good. How you doing? You're doing real good. Yeah, I'm just walking around outside of my property today. Just wanted to show a different view of. I feel like something is following me. I hear, but it's not. I'm so paranoid when I come out here. But just a different, view, and different look at the desert and how gorgeous. So that used to be a weed farm. All that sand they dug up, it was underground. Oh, it's crazy. It was just crazy. So they obviously took care of that, which was nice. but I go slow. So usually I can spot the snakes sometimes just in time. Just hopefully there's none. uh, yeah, I wanted to head back over to this house again because I actually wanted to head to that one. I just don't know if my internet will take me over there today. So I'll probably have to do a video of it. But I just thought it was really cool. I wanted to actually like cover some of the stuff, all the siding on the ground. And obviously, you know, we've had 70-mile-an-hour winds out here and really harsh weather and, you know, all kinds of stuff. So I'm surprised this is still standing the way it is. But these are the windows we had in our house when we first got our house. So those were the windows we had. And so this is their water source. And like I said, it's all still kind of hooked up, like everything, you know, like their water source is still going in. And let's say, and they have their stove, you know, it looks like a gas stove. I'm afraid to open the oven. You know, their sink is still pretty, you know, you could probably just hook the water up and rebuild, but abandoned. I'm not sure if the government bought this land or what, because it's been sitting here for a while and we keep waiting to see if it's going to go up for sale. There's another kind of stone I'll polish, and I'll grab that one. Yeah, so I'm not sure because it's been sitting here for a long time, and I don't know if you know, the government bought the land, but we have realtors that are looking out for us to let us know you know, when it gets available. So we'd like to, because this is another 5-acre plot, so it's pretty cool. You can find out who owned it. Yeah, we know who owned. Okay, so it is a family that, so I believe the mom died, or I think it was someone in the family still owns it. I know that. I'm not sure. I know that the county owns the property. Okay, I knew that. That's what changed. Yeah. Okay, because I knew Wolf and Snort and Bulldogs. He did some, because we're waiting for this to go up for sale, so that we can nab it and grab it. Because then, you know, no one else will. This will be our only neighbor, which is that one right there, which that was the old meth house, and that's the one they tore down and rebuilt, and it's absolutely beautiful inside. The only thing is I don't know, they must have put a well in, because back when it was the meth house, they had one of these like water tanks. So, and I don't see one over there, but that big hole was a massive weed farm. So yeah, so they must have done something with the water over there. I'm not sure how they're getting it, but beautiful house inside, just absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if I start to buffer, just let me know. And so this is another 5-acre, you know, plot that I would love to have. And it's funny, when I came over here the last time, it's still registered to the mother, and she'd be 121. Yeah, so yeah, so we keep waiting. We have, you know, realtors that know that. Oh, here we go. Here's another like type of crystal that'll shine. And it's funny because they sell these, once these are shined and polished, they sell them down at Joshua Tree in the rock store. But this is, I've never seen like property that has two outhouses. So this is one of them. And then, um, and then they had a second one, which is really surprising to me because normally it's just one. But that's the second one, so interesting. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, but nice property, like really, really cool. You know, our house, it's kind of, we did the same thing. We kind of ripped it to the boards, to the you know, the stud, the frame of the house, and then just started rebuilding inside and stuff. But these are kind of the houses that they would give you if you worked the, you know, the gold mines way across there. Those mountains over there are all the gold mines, and these shacks, there's hundreds of them over there. So this is the one that's kind of a little bit far away, but there's also hundreds on this side too. So that's what you got. You worked the gold mines, you got a little plot of land, a house, and yeah. So we had those windows, and it looks like they had some sort of like, you know, heating, what do you call it, hot stove, I fight for words, a wood burning stove inside, because you can see a chimney on top of that. So, and then there's dates I found on here. You can tell like all the, you know, people have, see, I like this, what they did. This is what I want to do with my stones. Kind of put like stones here, and there's some sort of 419 kind of a name. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says 60. It looks like 1960. But yeah, so this is the actual inside. So bedroom, kitchen, yeah, pretty messed up, but it has been through, like I said, many, you know, storms, and the storms that come out here are pretty bad. They're like really bad. They are destructive when they come. They're quick storms. That's the other house I'll go to next, but I think I'll have to video that. No, Daddy! Good morning! How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. I watched your last shorts. They're great. Love them. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's going to be pretty all shine. So, grab that one. Welcome, No Doubty. Yeah, just going over some of the different parts of the land that I live. This is off, you know, my property is right there. And then, you know, the military right there. So, I am so happy you're here, No Doubty. Welcome in. Oh God, there's a lot of these out here. I could spend like all day just collecting these and shining them, and I have them everywhere all over my house. So I decorate, have like a wall of stone and rocks that I have. So but yeah, so that's I like doing those abandoned houses. There's a bunch of them, like I said, but I'm gonna have to do the videos on those because the internet just doesn't, it won't go over that far. Let's see. Let me see. I want to keep up in the chat. Prepping for winter weather this week. Yuck. Yes. It's been so, No Doubty, it's been gorgeous here. It's been like in the 70s the last couple days. It's been really pretty, like really nice. I've been able to, you know, hang out outside and Um, just there's another one I'm gonna grab. Yeah, it's been really, really nice out. It's cool. I like these old cans, like these old cans. We hit a bunch of them. You could tell we use them for target practice. You could so we find them all over the place, and they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're everywhere. The old cans, they're pretty cool. I don't know. I like them. I still keep some on my property, so when we do target practice, we can use them. But that was a washout right here. Let's go wash out. Yeah, I have my moderator on, so if I'm missing anything on my moderator, you can kind of fill in. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll take a walk to the end, and I see my white, show you where the land goes to, so I can actually see the white marker. So this is all ours, and as you can see, we only have like maybe an acre of fenced in land. So yeah, there's our marker. So I'm gonna cross over, and then actually let me go to the street, because after this road is the military land, and that's where you're not allowed to go to. So but these are trail roads, so there's a lot of people that take trail, we don't see many anymore, but yeah, there's not a lot of action out here, thank God, since the feds came in. But this is a trail road that I'm going to be walking to, and we did see, on the holidays, you see a bunch of, people with their, look at that one. Oh, and it's polished. Oh, it's going to be so pretty. So that's what I like to do when I come out here. So this is the trail road, and then this right here, this is all the government, military. So you cannot, there's signs. I don't know if you can see one way back there, but there's signs everywhere that do not, cross this, area here. So, but all this is still ours. It looks like so much more. But yeah, it's a lot of volcanic rock here. So, and there are towns that are called hot springs, and so it's kind of crazy that we are still living kind of on a volcanic. Where's that white? I think it's by the telephone pole, but I don't know, it's somewhere over here. Anyway, this is, still, there's a white marker. There it is, right there. So it goes out to there, and then it'll go, all the way over to our side. But so we kind of like share a lot of the roads, basically, unless that is a sign for the trails. There's a white marker out here somewhere, but it looks like a lot more land than 5 acres, but it's pretty cool. I like it. So you could see like our wall that we kind of have built up. And this is what I noticed with the earthquake, is these cracks. Like I noticed all these cracks in the wall when I was walking the land, the other night. And I was like, oh, I hear the coyotes. Coyotes are out. There are a lot of coyotes. So yeah, the earthquake, did a little bit of cracking, and but not too bad. Not too bad. So let's see who else. Desert Channel Explorers, good morning, welcome in. Mental Raccoons, hello, good morning, welcome. Just doing my Sunday walk. It's my exercise anyway. Digging for my little gems and stones and all kinds of stuff. There's a washout here, you can see. But so you can see kind of like that. Those cracks weren't there a couple of weeks ago. So we had an earthquake. It wasn't that bad, but you could see some. I look for a coyote. Like you could see a coyote. They look like coyote prints. So they do come around. But yeah, that's our outside wall here. And this one doesn't look too good. But yeah, this is definitely, thank God we're not. And you can see all the cans again, with everyone target practicing. There's just tons of those everywhere. So but yeah, we have the coyotes come up, and thank God we have the fence so that they don't get in and eat my little Frenchies. That would not be good. Let's see, my hours are, let's see what we're talking about. Yes, glad to get back. Desert Channel Explorers. Currently am organizing volunteers to dig wells for the elderly women in my village. Where is your village? Where are you located? You can hear my boy. Yeah, so this is still, we have a lot of property. We could do a lot with it. And then our big watering system for our our concoction, we kind of engineered to water all our plants. We have this like all the way around. The plant is we engineered this came with a lot of thought. How to water outside. So we're even like watering, these trees and what will hold up in the 70-mile-an-hour winds. And so we kind of did that, which is cool because in the spring, like in a couple of months, this is going to be, all these are beautiful white, gorgeous white, beautiful flowers. Just, they bloom so pretty, like really pretty. And all we see is white, flowers everywhere. So, but that is our watering system for our plants out here. And as you can see, the roads are not maintained, so it's pretty rough getting here. 4-wheel drive, definitely. I mean, a regular car, yeah, you could do it. It's just when those storms come in, forget it. It's all of it's, flooded. And then I have to go, like I normally come in this way, but when those storms hit and the roads end up like this with cracks in it, they're flooded. So I end up going all the way around a different way to come into my house because there's another way to come in. So that's kind of one thing that stinks about these storms that come in. And it's weird because they only last, 20 minutes, half hour, but the damage is, as you can see, the damage is, pretty heavy. So, and you can get stuck really easily. So, but I'll hopefully get some shade, get some shade from these uh, trees at some point. They've grown a lot actually. They were little tiny babies, really small little tiny babies when we got them. So they're doing pretty well. I didn't know how well they would do out here, but the grass thing is freaking me out. I'm sorry. I just the grass thing is it's just freaking me out. I don't know why. It's just coming up like every morning I come out here. It is it's more and more and more like grass. Let's see, what's the chat saying? What season is it there? DC Explorers. Thanks for sharing, Desert. Oh, you're welcome. A village has no electricity or running water. Oh, kind of sounds like because I know Dowdy doesn't have. I know she doesn't have running water either. She's that woman, man, is really impressive. she's making it work. She's doing her thing. She doesn't have running water or electricity, or I know she has generators, but it's rough when you don't have that. So, and when we first got this place, we couldn't use the water at all. The well could not be used. It had to be tested because you could see really a beautiful home. I love it. It's gorgeous. Like I said, when we built it, it was, everything was custom. We didn't buy anything other than like the faucets and, the window. Actually, the windows came from the distributor too. Everything, pretty much cabinets, and we bought a stove that came from a restaurant distributor, and everything was custom, and it's beautiful. I love it. It's just gorgeous. So it's just really beautiful here. Look at that. Look at the sun. Just really pretty. And we see all kinds of things. We see the launches out here, which are really cool. Dowdy knows that. She sees them too. So hopefully we're gonna do something together, or we can stream together one time when a launch happens, and she can show you her side of it and I can show you mine. That'll be cool. Looking forward to that. No snow here. It's been, like I said, really, really nice. So, well, hi, little one. Hello. Oh, so I came out here early with them, and then look at this, guys. Look at all this. What is this? We've never had a grain of grass ever, and we're I think I'm gonna need a lawnmower. So, it's so strange. I'm just freaked out about it. I don't know. That's why when I see my little one going to eat it, I'm like, do not eat that grass, because I don't know how it grew. I don't know if I should say the word, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the air, and things are happening that are very strange on our land. And I know the poles are shifting and all that stuff, but I don't know if it causes this. Look at this. This is the most hottest, driest place on earth. And we have, every day is something new. So I see her going to eat the grass, and I'm right over there, do not eat it, because I'm afraid it's filled with chemicals or something. I don't know. I'm just, you never know. You never know. You just never know. Thank you. It was a shack when we bought it. Yeah, it was the house that I just showed you guys. It was almost like that. We literally tore it down, to the studs, just like that house. And this was the siding that when we came to look at the house, this was the color that it was on. So we just, bought new siding, kept the same color, but the windows are especially, I showed you what we had for windows from the other house. So these are all special custom windows made to survive like the elements out here. So, and then obviously we have, camera after camera after camera after camera after camera. And, we're pretty much locked down. And there's my little girl. She's looking for the lizards. She loves to look for her lizards. Good morning, Corner Clubhouse. Good morning. Checking out the chat right now. Yeah, so a lot of heart and soul went into this. A lot of work we did. We did all, we did a lot of work ourselves. But when it came to like installing, the cabinets and all the, the bathroom and all that stuff, obviously we needed contractors. So, and then we had the new well. So they came in and did that. So we still don't drink the well, even though we have that filtration system. We still don't drink from it. We can shower, wash our clothes, run the dishwasher. I use it, in my hot tub. So my hot tub is, filled with that water. But the hot tub is also treated with, chemicals. And so, we use it for that. We don't even give it to the dogs, like the water. But I think I was showing you guys earlier my 3 little new toys I got. Civi started it, so I had to just keep going. So, and this guy came from a show called The Y-Files, and The Y-Files is a really good show. It's a I don't know if I would call it a podcast, but it's all about debunking or actually proving theories, conspiracy theories about different things, and all that stuff. So it's a cool show I like to watch. I'm into all that conspiracy theory stuff, and I'm kind of on the, I like to, venture on that side of things. You never know, right? So way down there, miles and miles away, all the gold mines. And that's where Joshua Tree, if you've been to Joshua Tree, they have tours that will take you up to the gold mines and, let you check them out. And it's pretty cool. It's really, really cool. And then that used to be our entrance to come in. Our fence entrance used to be on this side. So we have to cover the cactus. The sun will break the skins off. Yeah. Every night is 100 plus. Yeah, donkeys won't live out here in summer. It gets in the 120s. Yeah. So the highest temperature, and I have a picture of it that I recorded, was 125 degrees. So it was really Death Valley hot, and we're not far. Well, I shouldn't say not far. 150 miles from Death Valley. So this is the Mojave. So it's gonna it gets to 125 like at 4 p.m. and then by 9-10 o'clock it's down to like 108, and then when you wake up in the morning at like 6:30 it's like 95. And then and then slowly gradually it heats up. And then and our new weather station, I'm so proud of it. We needed one so bad, so we did put in the new one. And I really love it. It works great, and it really works awesome. The dashboard to it is inside the house in the kitchen, and so that helps us see what's coming. what is going to happen, although we can see it coming from miles away anyway because everything is so open. Um, but yeah, that's our little house. Our house is only it's almost 11. I think it's 1,085 square feet. It's not a big house. It's just enough for us. So um, it's let's see, popping in for a minute, dealing with the stupid water heater. Isn't that good? Oh no, we've had those issues. I love watching storms roll in. We have a short that we put out, and we have many of them. We should just get them all out there because these shorts of these storms that roll in are just amazing. They're just ridiculously amazing. They're gorgeous. And to hear the thunder and the lightning and just the winds, and I don't know if it's still in a playlist, but we have one that the winds they were like, I don't know, 50, 60 miles an hour, and you couldn't see 2 feet in front because there was sandstorms. The sandstorms, we usually see them like roll in from this side. So at the very end, way, way, way down there is a salt mine. And so we could see like the sandstorms rolling in, and then we'll come out here and risk our lives and stand out here and record some of the sandstorms and stuff. But we at least we get the shots, and it's pretty crazy. Some of the weather out here is super extreme. That's why nobody lives here, right? A lot of this is vacation homes and Airbnbs, and it's not really meant to be living full time, but also because nothing's maintained here. There's no fire, there's no police, there's no ambulance, there's nothing. Nothing is maintained here. So it's really meant to be a vacation home. But my husband's retired, so he's like, I'm living there. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It has everything. We're set up. We're locked down. We're protected. We, have the privacy and peace. And hopefully in a couple years, I'll be able to retire and come join him. So I do live in the city, which is shitty. I live in the city, which is shitty. It's especially cool when you understand the mechanics of a supercell. Oh, what are you guys talking about? It's amazing, Katie, the dust storms that the rain kicks up. Yeah, we got to post some more of those videos because we have some amazing, just ridiculous videos of those storms. But yeah, it's just, I love it here. I just, hopefully, this is, so behind there is the 29 Palms military base. They have some barracks on this side too. So we get to watch some of the practices that go on there, which is pretty cool. Especially at night, we'll chill on the couch over there. And obviously we have sandbags that are holding down everything because, like I said, the wind is, vicious at times. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They had a helicopter practice going on a couple of days ago, so I got some shots of that. And then when they do have their practices, like they do their target practice on this side of the mountain, so I go to the corner of the fence way over there and I get my binoculars and I and I watch them. I like to see it, but I like watching that stuff. And it's crazy because when they're doing their practices, like with their big heavy bombs and things like that, it does shake the house, and it feels like you're in a war zone. It really does. And when I first moved here, I was like, Luckily, we can take out the barking after. Yeah, he's a barker. He's just, that's him. He grew out that way. I don't know how or what, because she is absolutely not a barker. She's so, I mean, she's the crazy one, believe it or not. She's the one that'll be, running around the bed 100 miles an hour. And he's the chill one. But when it comes to the fire, forget it. He is just crazy, crazy, crazy. So he loves it. And as you can tell, there's a ring around the fire. So, hey, Simon. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome. Yeah, Katie, he's excited. He loves it. The problem is that like after hours of running around the fire, like he'll go in limping. Like he's like worn out the bottom of his paws. So he can't walk after. It's too funny. Um but it gets them rested it gets them all tired out, and then I can do my stuff for the rest of the day, because I don't know if you guys know about Frenchies, but they just want your attention 24/7. So I can't get anything done usually, and I'm so far behind on my YouTube right now that I need to catch up on things. So I have a lot of editing to do and some stuff I want to record, because I'm almost there. Like 90%. I have like just a tiny bit more to go. So I'm gonna start getting ready to do some recording and stuff. So but if I don't get them all tuckered out, they will hound me all day long, and I won't be able to do anything, because I'll feel guilty that I'm not playing with them, because I don't see them during the week, because I'm, living somewhere else. And I'm that type of mom that is just, I want to spend as much time as I can with them, when I'm here. So I come out here early with them and get them all tired out, and see how chill she is. She just loves to just sit there. She loves just to sit there in the sun, and she's my little buddy. I like the view. Oh, good. Yeah, it's pretty. The mountains they're probably like, I don't know, I would say 10 miles from here, probably. Those mountains behind us. So, and at night, you can see, I don't think you can see here, but at night you can see the towers. They have, towers, lookout towers. So, I don't have a dog, but I have a cat that is basically a dog and brings me toys to throw for him. Aww. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love cats too. I want a cat for my apartment, because I'm so lonely during the week. But they charge for animals there where I live, so I'm not paying that. I'm not doing that. Those mountains are pretty big. They are at least 8 miles. Hey, Demoose. Good morning. Welcome in. Just going over my Sunday walk. I just went over to the house over there, did some exploring. I'm gonna do some more abandoned home type of things, but I'm obviously gonna have to record, because my Wi-Fi will not, take me over there. Although I did a video on my Wi-Fi extender, and that's my Wi-Fi extender. So there's a video on that, and what the hell we went through to figure that out. And that's how I was able to go way over there to that house. So, plus Starlink is like, I don't know, I can't say enough about Starlink is amazing. So, and we have all our other dishes, and I have all my friends out today. It's all CV's fault, but I ended up getting my cactus. Uh, I'm not going to call him banana nut or nut bud or whatever they call him because that's her name. But and then I have my Wi-Fi, all those little fishy that talks, and my little cactus. I think Devil Dog said he has the the cactus too. So um, they charged us in the city, but they couldn't make us get rid of them. I'm not sure what you're talking about. CV drop shipped me one of those. Oh, good, good. I can't live without it. It I these little things that entertain me. I don't know. It doesn't take much, you know. It doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't take much. So, guess when you get older, things, you know, seem to appreciate things a little bit better. But I need to get batteries. I told you what I did for the batteries. So I have, my electricity goes out a lot in the city where I am. For some reason, where I'm at, it's really windy. It just goes out a lot. So I have a couple of flashlights and, you know, um, charged little lamps and stuff, but I wanted the banana so bad. So I ended up taking the batteries out of my flashlight that I should not have and put them in the banana so I could use the banana. So I need to go ahead and get some more. I need to get some batteries. So that's one thing I'll end up buying. But yeah, I love it here. It's just really it's really nice. The good thing is since I've, been sick, I was able to work from home. So I've been here working from home, which is nice. It's still work, but I've been able to live here for a couple of months, which is awesome. And I know I have to go back to work in a month, in the office. So I am, in one of the biggest industries right now that's happening. So they're, really needing me. I picked up a few more government contracts and having to build a lot of things right now. So I'm needed desperately in office. So, but like I said, I'm so close to being better that I'm gonna go back to work. So it's gonna be stinky, but it's Bigfoot. Good morning. How's it going? Are you in the cold, freezing weather like half the people? I feel bad because it's like, I know No Doubty had some good weather for a while because we were chatting almost 9 to 10 months. The second time I got it was like almost a year. The third time I got it was 6 months. And now I'm going on 3 months and I'm almost like back, another month I'll be fine. But it is not a sickness someone wants to get. It takes over your whole body, and then your face is paralyzed. it just stinks. Good morning, Des. Good morning. Welcome. Just showing some of the desert property and telling stories and chatting and yeah. So I just hopefully it just stinks that I have to go back into the office, and I still have about another, I don't know, 3 to 4 weeks before it's 100% back to normal. So, but I have been doing all kinds of stuff too. I did so much research, but I've had it 4 times, so I know what to expect. And so I did a few other things this time to kind of help me heal a little bit faster, and it kind of works. So, yeah, so, oh, you're welcome. Yeah, so it's almost there. And so I'll be, back recording. I'm dying. I have so much content I have right now. That was the one good thing about being sick. And I did have a couple weeks vacation over the holidays. So, um, it was nice. I got to just work on content and, um, put that together. So when I'm back, I'm gonna have a lot of content to put out. So I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but with YouTube right now, YouTube is messed up. It's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. But I did like that session last night with Ralph and Double Dog. Because I'm using DaVinci again. Um, I did get that program on top of all my other ones. I went back and grabbed DaVinci because that's what I started with. So, and then I'm, using the EV Mux along with the OBS. So I had a bunch of questions about that. And so that was good. It was I took away a lot from that last night. So that I loved it. It was great. I love stuff like that. Gotta learn as much as I can. Are you tired? And that is Miss Bluesy, and she is my beautiful 6-year-old. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. I love her. She's like my buddy. She's so cute. I just love her. She's such a good girl too. She's the one that got bit by the rattlesnake and almost died. It was the most horrific. I'll never forget it. There's been many horrible things that have happened in my life, but that I will never, ever forget. It's always hard because your pets are like your kids, right? Your pets are just like your kids. They're, and when you can't do anything for them, like she was, dying on the car, on the passenger seat next to me as I was trying to get her to the hospital, which is 2 hours away. Everything is 2 hours away. So it was rough. I'll never forget that. But I don't know. I love her so much. I love him too. We got him first. He was the cutest little thing in the world. I wish I did a lot with him because he could have been like a show dog. He was really perfect. He was. I wish I did something like that with him, because he was actually just, he needs to lose some weight. Since I've been here, I spoiled them, so they've gotten a little heavier. But he is like, I used to take him to the vet when he was younger, a year old, 2 years old, and they were like, oh my goodness, he's perfect. His colors are perfect. Everything about him, his paws, everything he was just really just perfect. So, but I kind of wish I did something like that with him, competitions or something like that. And don't eat the grass, please. Don't eat the grass, honey. I don't know how that has. I don't know how that's grown. I don't know if. Please don't eat the grass, okay? I don't know why she loves it, but she loves the grass, and I'm freaked out about it. I don't like it. There's a large water reserve under our area. Yeah, so that's right. There is, and thank God we have our own water because California, like at my apartment, I pay $90 a month for water. So in my tiny, tiny 1-bedroom, 500 square foot apartment, my water bill every month is $90. And then my electricity is about 60. And then, my rent is, not cheap there either. And then we have this place to pay for. So we thank God we have some savings and, a little bit. And, we do some things on the side for investing and things like that. And I do have a 401k that I started when I was young. So I definitely, have that. Thank God I started that. I think I started that when I was 22, when I owned my spa. I owned a beautiful spa back in Massachusetts for 15 years and did really well back there. And, that's when I started 401k. So, but who knows what's going to happen? Everything is just so crazy right now in the world. So hopefully we'll, still have some money left. Um, and then we did, about 9 months ago, 8 9 months ago, we invested, in the silver, and so we did really well on that too. So, I mean, we don't really have credit card debt. We don't. Our vehicles are paid off, but we still have, a mortgage, a rent, two sets of bills, two electric bills. We don't have a gas bill because we have a gas tank out there, so we fill that maybe I don't know, once every 2 years, and it's like $300-400, so that's good. Our electric here is 75 cents. Yeah, the electric here is ridiculous. It's insane. So I'm $90 at the apartment there, and we're probably, I don't know, 300 here. So it's a lot. And then the car insurance, guys, in California, we just got our car insurance and it doubled. So my car insurance, I was paying $211 a month. It went up to $311 a month, and so did my husband's. And we were like, take all the coverage off except for, the minimum. Because California, like, I love living here in this house and where I am, but to living the state of California is just insane. My last power bill was what? $1,100 for 2 months. That doesn't include heat. Oh my God, Bigfoot. That's insane. You must have a big place then, because that's crazy. I mean, this is a little house. It's 1,100 square feet, and then I have a tiny 500 square foot apartment. So, but I got a raise last year at work, and then this tax season, the California state taxes went up and took my raise. So my paycheck went down $100. So not only did, I was psyched I got the raise, I got to enjoy it for a couple of months, and then all of a sudden my paycheck went down $100, and I'm like, what the heck? And it's because California state tax went up, and there goes, so now I'm down 100. Bills are going high. I don't know. It's going to be really difficult to survive here if, I don't know what's going to happen. I have 2,500 square foot. That's a big house. Yeah. Yeah. But too many people living in it. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. But that's a good size house. That's a really good size house. Back when I lived in New Hampshire, I had a 4,000 square foot beautiful house, and it was nice. And there's only two of us living there with our 4 dogs, but it was cheap. New Hampshire is, cheaper state to live in, but we are taxed to death in Canada. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. I'm thankful my state doesn't have an income. Yeah, Katie, that is crazy. Car insurance in California is highway robbery, and it's over $8,000 a year for our 2019 vehicles. No accidents and no tickets. You want to come up? Okay. Oh, come here. I help you. Oh. Okay. You want to sit with me? Okay. You can come sit with me. Okay. Sorry, guys. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I love you. I love you so. You're a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen here in California. I have a great job. I mean, it's one of the most, I'm in aerospace and I'm in one of the most, you know, a really good industry right now. And it's, uh, I don't know. It's doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to survive like what California has in store for us. So I have 1,088 square foot townhouse, three of us. My light and water bill combined is around 400 a month. 25 for water and 100 like storm drain. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's I forget where you are, Des. Are you in? I forget. Oh yeah, are you in Florida? You're in Florida, right? I know my daughter's in Florida, and they live really well. She does really well in Florida. So, um, yeah, okay, Tallahassee, yeah, she is in Kissimmee. So, now I wouldn't mind going to Florida. That would be a state that, but my husband hates it, so it's out of the question. But Florida is a nice. I like the whole state. I've been to many, many. I've been to all of Florida pretty much. My light bill went up $100 a month, and nothing changed on my end. Don't come here. I hate it. Try Texas. See, and Katy, Texas is another place I'm not crazy about. I know it's like my husband would love to go to Texas. I think he would like it there. His family actually lives there. They're on the Rio Grande. They're down by they're actually not in a great area, but they live in a 55 and over community, and it's very nice. And they're in a nice neighborhood, but they're right on the border, and there's a lot of, they're right on the Rio Grande, and I think it's either Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So, I don't like it over there. I just don't like it. I love Fort Worth. Like I would move to Fort Worth in a second. But again, that's like high end. That's you need money. And so if I could get a job like I have now in aerospace, doing what I'm doing there, um, I would totally, maybe consider Fort Worth. So true. I love Texas, but I need cheaper cost of living while keeping good insurance and for kiddo. Yeah, yeah. And that's the other thing. I carry insurance for my husband too. So, it's $500 a month out of my paycheck for that. And then, 300, no, 600 actually for the 401k that comes out. And then all the other taxes that California takes out. So, I make decent money. Like, I make decent money. It's over, it's over 100 anyway, 100,000. But when everything, is said and done, it's just not enough to have what we have. So, hence the YouTube thing, because I'm trying to retire at 59 and a half. And I was hoping to make, to get the retirement, live off of that, because I've been working my whole life since I was 16. Never stopped working. Never, ever stopped working since I was 16. Always, always, always had a job, always. And so, I would get decent retirement and then have some little income on the side from doing like this, like a side gig. But what I'm hearing is there is no money in YouTube. So unless you're working your ass off, And I mean, I love doing it. I love YouTube. I do. I love doing it. I love recording. I love the content that I'm like. I love covering AI. I love covering like the content that I do cover. I love investigating and researching and learning about, everything that's going to happen and what, maybe stuff that they think that's going to happen with AI and all these humanoid robots and all this stuff, and maybe not going to happen, and what the government's going to do. And so I love covering all that stuff, and I love doing the research for that stuff. So I do like doing. I love doing it, but again, I work like 50 hours a week at work, so it's hard for me. That's hence I have two studios, one here and then one in the city. So let's see. But if I move more than 60 miles away from my office, I may have to find another job. Yeah, see, that's why I live in the city. So my apartment is 16 miles away from my job. So, um, hi, Tim of the West. Oh, Timothy, I missed. Hey, good morning. Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so that's why I live there. And then I travel the 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get here on the weekends. So, and then I stay exactly 48 hours. I get here like at 4 o'clock on a Friday, and I leave at 4 o'clock, 2 to 4 on a Sunday. So I only get, not a lot of time here, which is, so I work all year long with no vacations. I save up enough time, and at the end of the year, I take a month off, and that's my vacation. And I come here for the month, and it's usually from November, to I go back after the new year. So my rent on one bedroom, including the base plus sub-metered utilities and forced amenities, is over 1,500 per month. Yeah, that's the rent of. I just that something has to happen. Someone, it's getting out of control. There's going to be so. I don't know if you guys heard about California, but LA. I used to go to LA all the time when I first lived here in California. I loved LA. LA is. I was there all the time. They have this amazing area where it's all their clothing, like their fabrics and they have this whole area, and it's a shopping area where you can buy, all kinds of clothes and designer stuff and, all kinds of great stuff. I will not step near LA right now. LA is like a third world. I don't even recognize LA anymore. I just don't. It's it's completely not even. I just don't recognize it. I won't go near it. It's very dangerous. Even Beverly Hills is a dumping. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just not what it used to be at all. It's just really crazy. So, and I don't live in the safest neighborhood either, but I am in a 55 and over because I'm, 57. So, um, it is gated. It's got all kinds of, just it's, guarded and all that stuff. So I do kind of feel safe, but there's so much homeless over there too. So, and then when we lived downtown San Diego, it was even worse. It was like LA. I mean, there was just streets and streets of tents, and just tents and tents and homeless and tents, and just it was crazy because in San Diego they would leave these like medical boxes on the corners, and you can get your needles there, and you can get your like things to do your drugs with, and they would provide this for the homeless. It was horrifying. I lived right downtown by Petco Park, and the homeless were just, I mean, you'd walk out of your house and they'd be going to the bathroom right when you'd open your door, you'd try to get out of your house, and there's someone sleeping right on your door. Like you couldn't get out, excuse me, can you move? I need to go to work. it was just horrifying. So when I was able to move my job into a different field, into the aerospace, because I was, biomedical. I was working that in San Diego, and then I was able to move to the aerospace. I was able to move out of San Diego and closer to this house. So, raising taxes means nothing to them. My parents met in LA and got married there. Very nice view, peaceful. You don't find this in the city. That's right, Timothy. I love it here. I'll pan out a little bit. This is the 29 Palms military base, is where all that is. And it goes on and 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 on, for forever. And it's nice because no one can build around us because it's all government owned land. So we are the very last house, 4 miles on an unmaintained road. Look at my little girl. Oh, I love her. Um, and that's why I love coming here. I'm in the rat race during the week, and it's a stressful job, but I love my job. I love it. I'm in, like I said, aerospace, and I'm in one of the biggest, hottest industries right now in what I do and what I build. Um, and it's a great job, and I love who I work for. I'm very close with the VP and my boss, and I'm very involved in the day to day there. So I was in a meeting on Friday with them, and they're like, "We miss you. We miss you." And I'm like, "I know. I'm going to be heading back in a couple of weeks." So that was nice to hear, but I'll be back in the rat race, and during the week it sucks, but Friday, as soon as I'm out, I'm on the road, and 2 hours later, 3 hours later, I'm here and I get to enjoy. And the first thing I usually do when I get here is my sweet husband has this all ready for me. So it's already heated, and you could tell I was in it the other day as my little pants. He has this all heated for me, ready to go. It's really nice because it has, a nice Bose system. So it has the music and it has the lights. And he has the lights on for me. We have these little lights going, and he's good like that. And so I get to relax in it. And, uh, and then I use it quite often because I had neck surgery a few years ago. So I love it. It's amazing. I just wish, when you live here, you feel like you're on vacation, like every day is a vacation. So land out here was cheap until the vid. Now is really hard to find. In 2018, you couldn't give these places away. That's right. What's great, Tim, is we have no light pollution. So the night sky, oh God, the night sky, guys. There's some videos. We have another camera with some special lenses. We like photography. So we have this really nice camera, and we have different lenses, and we can get some unbelievable shots of the moon, like crystal clear. Like you could see the craters. And check out some of the playlists that are in there. Some of the sun shots are just insane that we have. And at night is just, you can see the galaxies, and just the shooting stars are really something else to see. Like that is the, and we've actually seen them burn out. Like they'll be shooting stars, and there's fire with them. It's amazing. It's a really, really nice place, and I'm grateful we have it. And I'm grateful, we have a lot of our own heart and soul in this house. So it has a lot of, what do you call it? We're dedicated to this house because we built it. So it's just, we hate to leave it because there's a lot of memories of us going through hell building it and um, making it, designing it, and customizing it for us. So um, yeah, so we really don't want to. We don't want to get rid of it, and like I said, it's beautiful. But the scary thing I did here, and I'm gonna do a video on it because I was so disturbed. But and this happened about a month ago. Pete Hegseth did a conference or a I don't know. He was talking on about the new AI implementation for war and how they're going to be building all these data centers for this AI that's going to be implemented for their big war plan that they're going to be rolling out. And they said that all these data centers are going to be built on like government land. And I'm like, oh no. Uh, oh no, like that's all we have is government land around here. So hopefully that's I mean, there's government land everywhere, but anyway, I was like, oh my God, hopefully it's not out here. So, because I've heard, I did some research and these poor people, some of these people with all these data centers that have been built in their towns are like freaking out because they're so loud and, you know, uh, it's just not good. So why is she leaving? Yeah, so my job is not out here. There is no work out here. My son does not like AI at all. I hate AI. AI is just I do not like. I like covering AI because I want to know like what I like researching. I want to know what's going to happen. I want to know how it's going to affect us Americans, how it's going to affect this country, how it's going to affect our living situation, what it's going to do to us, what is going to happen to the human race. That's what I like to cover about AI. I do not like AI at all. I think it's dangerous. I did a video on caricature AI, and that video was chilling to me when I did that video and found out what some of these AIs have done to teenage kids. And people are lonely right now. People are very lonely. There's just, the world is not what it used to be. So but it's crazy. The thing about AI is it's not exactly autonomous. It is programmed by that's one of the things I'm going to come out with. How do we know? How can we trust who's programming these AIs? And I have a lot of content that's coming out on, because I have another channel. It's Desert Living 2.0, and that's my AI channel. Anything on that channel is AI related. Anything I cover is all AI on that channel. This Desert Living is, the desert, the dogs living out here. But my second channel is where I cover all AI, anything I can, because I really, I'm afraid for the United States. I'm afraid for us as a country. I'm afraid, you know, for humanity. I just am nervous about what's going to happen. So, and that's what that channel usually covers is, what do you guys think? What do you think is going to happen with this? And then I go over some of it, can it be good? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it, the way it sounds, and this whole thing with the war now with Pete Hegseth and rolling out all these, he's implementing Grok. Grok will be the AI war um, implementation. So I will come out with a video on that, and I have like it's really interesting. It's just interesting to me. I find it extremely interesting on what they want to do. And, of course, it's the race with China, right? Everything is the race with China. So um, it's just scary. It's scary to me. And I'm afraid for us as humanity and us as a country. And you can see what's going on in other countries. I mean, it's really awful. Like, Europe is a mess. And I mean, and that is, I'm also, that channel also covers like currency and things like that because I'm also into what's going to happen to our currency. I don't know if you guys all know that they're not making pennies anymore, so we don't have pennies. And yeah, it's just it's our currency is going to change, and I do a lot of videos on that. And I don't know, just I'm really interested in all that stuff and what's going to happen to, because I have a daughter who, and I have an autistic grandson, and I'm worried for him. I am truly worried for him because he's 6 years old and he can't speak. He hasn't spoken. What's going to happen to him in a world that's, just what will happen? I don't know. I just worry. I worry about that. So, kids can be cruel and the world is cruel. I mean, yes, there are good people here and there, but for the most part, it's not a fun world to live in anymore. So I worry about them. And pennies cost more to manufacture than face value, but people are going to start hoarding them. I did. Katie, I hoarded. I literally go to the bank and I ask. I've been doing it for weeks and you know what? I have found maybe 10 quarters right now that are worth $7 each. So, guys, if you go to the bank and you get, because I have to do laundry at my place and it's quarters, right? So I go to the bank and I get, $40 worth of quarters and I go through the quarters. I literally open and I go through them and I find anything that's like 1964, 65, even 74, I'll keep. And some of those quarters are worth $6, $7. So check for dates and flaws exactly. Sometimes they can be worth way more, and that's exactly what we've done. So I've done that with my pennies. So things are changing so quickly. The currency, the world, AI. So that channel there, the 2.0 channel is that's where I cover. I should have way more content on that channel because I have so much content to share, but smarter than my family gives me credit for. Oh, Katie. Yeah, save it all because when the world starts to end, which is going to be soon, Terminator go. Yes, yes. That's why we're out here. That's one of the other reasons why we're kind of out here. Um, is like I said, we're locked down. We have lots of protection. We made sure we got several different types of protection, and I can't say the word on YouTube, but and you could tell we do our. It's nice that we get to target practice out here, which is great. So, and I do have, when I'm back at the apartment, I also carry there too. So, because it's not safe there either. So, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, what happens. And unfortunately, my company just got bought out by private equity, so I don't even know what's going to happen in a couple of years with my job. So, one good thing about living out there, no one is going to get there by walking. Exactly. And yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So, hopefully, I can make it out here by the time, because I'm 3 hours away. But, Yeah, so that's the that's the reality of things. And um I don't know, I hope it doesn't get, hopefully this AI thing slows down a little bit. But when I put out this video of what their plans are, it's scary. It's going to be interesting. I don't know. It's just going to be interesting and to see, what happens. So I leave at 3:57. Snubby in the car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you have to. You have to. I mean, it's just you have to. You have to, especially here in California, because there's so much homeless. And even when I'm at a stoplight, guys, in my neighborhood, like I'm looking around, like my eyes are every I luckily I have a dash cam. So I put a dash cam in and on my truck, and it's just you just gotta watch. I mean, it's just crazy. The world is crazy right now. So to come out here and to have this is, I'm very lucky and fortunate. And you know um it's I just hope we get to keep it, the way things are going with the taxes and things like that. I don't know, things are just just really crazy. So but anyway, it was great to talk to everyone, and I hope everyone has, after this discussion, not too depressed. I know there's a bunch of people going live today, so I'll probably see you in some of the lives. But um, enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully, it doesn't get too cold for everyone. And I do this every Sunday morning. I just come out here and walk, and just enjoy the walk. It's the exercise I get. So and hang out with my dogs. And thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for participating. I really appreciate it. It's good to see so many people here. And y'all take care and have a great day. See you guys later. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Good morning. I see the moose. Let's get some volume here. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get some volume. And then maybe my moderator can tell me if you guys can hear me or not. I think my gimbal. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Let's see. There we go. And see if I can get this straightened out. There we go. Woof and snort. Let's see. There we go. It should be good now. This tilted a little bit. All right. I'm not changing. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You can hear me. Yeah, we're chilling by the fire this morning. It is cold out, so um it's it was like 40 this morning, and now it's about 45, I think. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Demoose. Morning. Just chilling out by the fire. My little guy wanted to. He loves these. He loves these fires. He goes crazy. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire, so he just absolutely loves the fire. So I'm just having my coffee and chilling and whoop and snort. Good morning. Let's see, we got my bulldogs is in there. My mom. Let's see, where's the other one? Where's the little one? There she is. She's playing with her little ball. But he's having a good old time. He'll be tired out in a little bit. Okay. It is, 12 degrees. Oh my God, that's, I don't miss those days of that weather back in New England. I do not miss that. We had -2 sometimes and just ice storms, and you had to chisel your car off and shovel your car out, and just, it was a nightmare. So I don't miss that. Hopefully it'll start warming up a little bit for you guys. But yeah, it's I do not miss those days in New England. I do miss the summer and the spring though, and the fall. Really nice. It's like we have either 125 degrees or we have 30 degrees. So it's pretty much two temperatures. Actually, February, March, April is pretty nice. But yeah, it's I got a gorgeous. I woke up early this morning and took a video of the sunrise because it was just so perfect. It was like really, really perfect. And so it took like 3 minutes for that sun to rise. That's it. It was so fast. This is a perfect shot. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. Just gonna chill here for a minute and then I'll walk around because I have the hot tub going. I'm planning on getting in there. There you go, little one. Yeah, I plan on getting in that in a little bit. So I'll go up and check it out. Just gonna have my coffee and chill out in my little chairs I have here. The sun, it'll get nice and hot today, so it'll get nice and hot today. It was 70 degrees yesterday in the afternoon. It was great. It was really nice. And what do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, all right, there you go. Gotta play with the dogs. Gotta play with the dogs. Yeah, so I got a really nice video. I can't wait to edit it and get it up there because I couldn't believe how fast like the sun rose. It was really crazy. Let's see. Hey Gary, what's up? Good morning. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Just chilling by the fire and hanging out, having my coffee. And yeah, Meritage, hi, good morning. How are you, darling? Good to see you here. Hope things are well. Thank you for visiting the channel and watching some videos. Thank you so much. Hey, Ellen, good morning. Let's get you moderator, let's say. I think you are a moderator. It's saying remove. That's why it's not showing up that way. Huh. That's weird. I have you set that way. There we go. Okay. Just didn't start yet. But yeah. So yeah, got my barking dogs out here and just having some coffee and enjoying the outdoors. You know, work tomorrow, so how are you doing? Huh? Is the beaming hot sun. Yeah, it's gonna get really, really nice today. So I plan on sitting out for a little bit today, enjoying the day before I gotta get back to work tomorrow, so but there we go. There's some nice fire shot. Yeah, he's totally out of breath. We've already been out here for like, I don't know, half hour, so yeah. And there's her ball, and she won't play with it unless I toss it to her. I don't know where she went. Oh, yeah. Let's go check her out. She's over here. Morning, Kyle. Good morning. So she loves to go in this little pit, and this pit was caused by a major storm we had. And watch her. That's where her ball was. She's trying to get it. She's trying to get it. Go ahead, you can get it. Oh my God. I was looking crazy for that. She loves this ball. I gotta help her get it. As you can see, they love to bury their bones. There's like thousands of these bones. Hi, Amy. Good morning. All right, let me help her for a second. Come here, Blue. Let me help you. Oh. All right. Sorry, guys. She's not happy unless she has it. So, but how's everybody doing? Everybody have a good week? It's been a short weekend. The weekends always go by so fast. But super, super nice out today. I actually have a heavy coat on because I thought it was going to be like really, really, well, it was really cold when I was out here 40 minutes ago, but now I'm getting warm. It's kind of misty, foggy. The air, the sky is a little foggy. It's weird. Kind of strange. Hey, Peyton. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. We are just chilling by the fire, having my iced coffee only iced coffee. And it's always a huge coffee. Gotta have that big caffeine in the morning, so it's a perfect morning for this. I'm just letting him blow off some steam, and hopefully he'll crash for the rest of the day, because I'll be able to get some stuff done. Usually if they don't play enough, they want to just play constantly, so I try to wear them out early in the morning so I can get some things done. Frenchies, I don't know if you know, they want constant attention, just constant attention, and they love to play. He's more chill. He's already limping because he's been running for a while. Winston, good morning. Welcome to my home, my desert home. Welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. I'll get to show you like the whole desert. I know we were talking about it on Reds the other day. So yeah, we're just chilling right now by the fire, having my coffee, and I have my two Frenchies out here. It was really cold this morning, so I have a heavy coat on, but now I'm really warm. I'll head up here for a little bit. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You tired? You tired now? So this is pretty much my home. We rebuilt it. Everybody knows the story. We bought it. Kind of tantrum. Oh my God. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Let me get you nice to see you. Let me get, let's see. Can we get a moderator for him? Can you get a moderator for Tantrum, please? Wrench. So yeah, so I'm here. This is usually, where I chill out. Tantrum, how's it going? Good morning, my friend. I have my hot tub is almost there. It's almost there. It's there. So I will be jumping in this right after. um, right after I do this live. I don't know why it's saying that. Oh, you should already be a moderator. Maybe that's why. Yeah. So this is my land. I have 5 acres. Let's go down. Let's see. I'm missing. Yeah, I got 5 acres, and it's beautiful here. So the land goes way out by that telephone pole there. Looks like my dad's spot. LOL, he lives in New Mexico. Yes. I'm prepping for tattoo at the oh, cool. Awesome. I've seen some of your work. I love it. I have like four tats. Nice. Yeah, so that's the military base right behind those mountains right there. That's the 29 Palms military base, and this is where like I'll chill out. Like I'll sit at night on this couch right here, and I'll just watch the practices. It's pretty cool. It's beautiful there. Yeah, so this is the Mojave Desert, in California. And so my land goes to that telephone pole, and then way over there we only have like 1 acre fenced in. So yeah, it's ever see you. I look all the time, Tantrum. Out here, the night skies. That's why that's one of the things I love is the night skies out here. It's just insane. I mean, you can see the galaxies. You can see. We have a really good camera that with certain lenses we use to get certain shots of the moon and the sun, and I have all that on my channel. And so we have a really nice camera with different lenses to get different shots. But I am always looking. You would think they'd be out here. Everybody asks if this is Area 51 because it kind of looks like it, right? I'm not far from Vegas, so but there is tons and tons of drones, and the military has all their drones out, and at the top of all these mountains they have their lookout. There's towers up there, and you can't go past. So that telephone pole, there's a road behind it, and after that road is good morning Mr. Raccoons, good morning, hello. Welcome in, just showing some property and my little Frenchies that I love. Yeah, so past that you cannot go on that side. That's military. All this is military property, and they will come out if you're over there, because we had a 4x4 and we would do the trails, and we sometimes would go off and try to go on that side over there, and they would come out and on their four-wheelers and be like, off the land, please. So there are alien ice. Should be looking for. Those are alien ice. Too funny. Woodstone. Yeah, so they're really strict about that. So I see the lookout towers anyway at night. They're lit. So, but a lot of the practices happen right in the middle there. So at night we get to see a lot of it, a lot of it go off. And then a lot of the bombing practices go off like on that side over there. It's never usually on this side. So they have a couple of barracks on this side of the mountains, but the full base is on the other side. So, but yeah, so we love it here. It's quiet, peaceful. You know, we're hooked up. We got our dishes, satellites. We got cameras like everywhere, just everywhere, and we're all the roads are not maintained, so we are on. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so we're on unmaintained roads. There's no services out here. There's no fire, ambulance, there's nothing out here. So, but all the roads are like this, and I am 4 miles. Last house on the road. And this is actually part of my property is this road, but so we are the last house from Adobe Road, and then 4 miles down we're the last house, and no one can build around us. That house I did a video on. I went over. I'll probably do another one because I really enjoyed doing it, and there's another house behind there. But it's cool because you get to see how they lived and how they got their water and all that stuff. It was really cool. And I got some shorts out on there now, but yeah, it's very, really peaceful, just super peaceful. And and then this is the front of our house, and it's just gorgeous. This is nothing but mountains and sky. And do you have any ghost towns near you? You know what, if you travel on I think it's the 62, because I take the 62 and then Adobe and then here. But if you keep going, there's old gold mines. Okay, so on this side of the mountains over there, on that side are all old gold mines. And we've been up there a couple of times with our four-wheeler. That's the only way you can get up there. And it's pretty cool to see. I'm sure there are, if you keep going. So, but yeah, there's, it's really, really cool. I am so happy I got to catch you live. I am too. I want to catch one of yours. We're on different time zones, so I'm really happy to see you here, and I love your content, and it's really good. I watch it all the time, and I know Tracy's is there watching too. I see her, so but I just Poetic. Hi, it's so sunny I can't say hi. Good morning, Poetic. How are you, love? How's everything going? Hope you're well. Just taking another tour. We actually finally put our new weather station in. Finally. So there's our weather station. Brand new, yeehaw. So we know what's coming. And when the dashboard for it is inside the house, but we finally put it up last weekend. So we got it going. I'm doing much better, Poetic. I am almost there. I am almost there. Another couple weeks and I will be back to normal, healthy again. So I'm happy about that, but it's still, I'm still going to give it a couple more weeks, but definitely much better. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. We when we got the house, like I said, we tore it to the studs, and then we kind of custom built it. Everything inside is custom built. So we didn't go through any, we went through like the distributors, and so nothing was like bought. Well, we did a couple of things at Home Depot, like the faucets and, the hardware and stuff like that. But everything else we went through, the distributors to custom build our kitchens. And I have videos of that you guys have seen. It's fun because we also can target practice out here, which is great. You guys all know that. I don't know if Winstone has heard that, but so We haven't done it in a while because the ammo is super expensive right now. But we do got some targets. Got one there. Got some cool, you know, cool toys to play with. So we put one there, and then we have one way down there. There's a. I was just about to ask if we should. Oh God, yeah, we have all kinds of, like I said, toys. I don't know if I can say what I can say, but we have several different toys that we play with, and then we line this whole ridge with, milk cartons and all kinds of stuff. It is a blast. We have so much fun. It's great. It's really really a good time. Um, but as you can see, we have we're not a bad shot on that one. Took a while though, like because we have several different, you know, um, I'll call them toys, and each one you have to hold differently, and each one is handled differently. So, but if you do it enough, you get good at it with each one of them. And but like I said, there's our other one. There's our other one, and then we had a couple of others we take down and put in the house. They're different targets, and um, but yeah, that's kind of what we do out here. It's kind of our hobby, and then I like to collect stones and rocks and certain gems and all that stuff. So I like to hike, and I know the little baby running around, my dog, is family. Oh God, my dogs are like they're my kids. Both of them are just I love them so much. She got bit tantrum by a rattlesnake. The video is on my channel. Unfortunately, it was one of like the worst, deadliest rattlesnakes ever. There's some different species of rattlesnakes, and unfortunately she got bit by the Mojave Green, and I didn't know that at the time. So I time was not on my side for her. She was dying on the car seat as I was. It was not good, but I've told that story so many times, and the video is there. But we've been out here a long time, and we've never had any issues with like snakes or anything like that. But good morning. I can't see because the sun. Hey, Red. Good morning. Welcome in. Just chilling out by the fire, having my coffee. It's really nice. Getting really, really nice out right now. So, yeah. But we get them vaccinated. Obviously, there's a rattlesnake vaccination, but that only buys them a couple of hours. And thank God, because we're 2 hours away from anything. So, but we still have tons of grass growing. It's really odd to me. Every video I do, I find more and more and more grass, which is super creepy. I don't know. We've never had, this is the most dustiest, place in the world and dry, but we have grass popping up like everywhere. So it's kind of, I don't know, it's strange to me to see that. So, but hope everybody's having a great Sunday. I know some of you guys like Reds, and the moose is in the snow and ice, and I know Winston, and God, you guys, I don't miss those New England. I don't. Chris Lee, good morning. I don't miss any of that. I was saying, I used to have to chisel off the ice on my car in the morning and dig it out because I used to have to park on the street, and the plows would come by and plow me in, and oh God, it would piss me off. But so I don't miss that, but it is pretty, and it does snow here on occasion, but it'll just be on like the tips of those mountains right up there. So it'll just be very light. But we have definitely seen the snow. So, um, yeah, my little girl over there, she loves her ball. And this guy loves the fire. He's just having a good old time. Sorry if I'm not keeping up on the chat. I can barely. It's so sunny out here. Let's see. 9 degrees. Well, where did it go? Oh, damn. Oh, my God. That's just not. That's not. I'm sorry. Just, I'm sorry. That's 3 degrees. That I can't. Yeah, we used to be -2 in Massachusetts sometimes. New Hampshire. I lived in New Hampshire, and it same thing. -2. The snow. When it snowed, it wasn't. It was like 8 feet of snow we would get. But the best snowboarding ever I did ever in my life was in New Hampshire. So they had you know, the greatest mountains, and the snowboarding was just beautiful and just amazing. So, 20 degrees there. You're getting up there, Winston. You're getting up there. It's definitely getting up there. Well, I don't miss those things trying to kill me in the desert. Yeah, that's the other thing. We we're like I said, we don't usually have issues with the snake thing, but my little girl likes lizards, and there's a ton of them out here, and she has brought me some nasty dead lizards that she is so proud of that she caught. And she was chasing a lizard that day and got bit. And I didn't realize, there's those. I knew there were different species of snakes, but I didn't realize that there was, that type. The Mojave green was like the deadliest. So unfortunately, it happened, I believe, we think, over here. I think it was under here, because she likes to go under here. And I think that's where it happened. So we have a camera that we stuck up here just to catch some wildlife. So every now and again we turn this on, and some video of some coyotes and rabbits and desert mice. But look at how gorgeous. Just the most peaceful, beautiful. I just I love it here. And then at night, all these lights, all these tiki lights, tiki, they light up all around the property, which makes it really beautiful. So I want to do a night live and do a fire. And I did one a while ago, and it was nice. So, it's really sunny. I can't see. It does look gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's a little foggy. Like, it's foggy today. There's a lot of fog in the air. I don't know why it's foggy like that. I don't see a cloud in the sky, but I do. Maybe it's my sunglasses I have on, but it is a little foggy. But yeah, today I have work tomorrow. Back to the grind. So after this live, I'm gonna go chill on my hot tub for a little bit. I started it yesterday, so it was like 40 degrees, the water temperature. And that's the only thing that sucks about it. It takes so long to heat up. So, but I started it yesterday, but it is finally at where I need it. 101. So I've been out there for training when I was in the Army. Yes. Okay. I think Devil Dog has too. I think Belt Loop maybe has gone there. I think a bunch of guys, like even I think Whistle Stop has done some, like truck. He's our driver. So yeah, it's a huge base. Like, it's massive. It's a massive base. So, and they were relentless. The practicing the last month, day and night, nonstop, day and night, like just nonstop. We have not. It finally just stopped maybe I don't know, a few days ago, but for a good month solid. I mean, my house was shaking, it was rocking. I have a lot of video. There was like helicopter practices, and it's so cool to watch. Lots of bunkers between our houses and those mountains. They're dug in. It is the howitzer range. Oh yeah, so there are on our side of the mountains. There's a few bunkers out there, and you'll get to see. I have my binoculars when they're out there doing their target practice, and I stand at the corner over there and just watch them with my binoculars. Pretty cool to see them do their target practice out there. But yeah, they have a couple of barracks on that side too. So that's where I get to see the real like action at night. So it's pretty cool to watch. Wish I was there. I was an artillery man back. Yes, you were. You were very impressive. Your background and your life story, Winstone, is pretty amazing. Very achieved man. I'd be very proud, and I am so glad you got your plaque for 100,000 YouTube. Congratulations! I saw that. I saw you unbox it, and I was like, yeah, I want one of those. I want one so bad. Yeah, you deserve it. Your channels are awesome. So, but yeah, it's a really great out here. Look at how cute they are. Oh, I just love them. She still actually has the bite marks on her face, like the scar. It's crazy. Because it happened like 6 months ago, 5 months ago. So she still has the bite marks. But I hear a motorbike, I think. Sometimes. So yeah, on this side is mostly at night the range lights up with flares. Oh God, yeah. That's what I was saying. I have to send you one of my coins and patch. Oh God, I would love it. I would love it. I'd even buy it. I would love it. Yeah, I would. I actually, I have a picture I took yesterday with your shirt. So I'm gonna post it on my channel, and I love my shirt. I love my t-shirt. It's really, really cool. Really, we would love that. Yeah, I would actually buy it. Winstone. So, but yeah, like I was saying, in the middle there, right there, that's where it's great to see. It's like, it's pretty amazing. The practices, and just the ammo. It's just crazy to see. It's just crazy to see. I don't know how I would act like if I was in if I saw real war, because I'm so used to seeing, the practices and used to the bombs, and yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy to see. So at first, when we first moved here, I was horrified. I was horrified. I was so scared. Shoot me an email where to send it to. Okay, awesome. I will. Absolutely. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yeah, when we first moved here, I was just like, oh my God, I didn't think we would see or hear anything. But then when I started seeing the helicopter, they fly in sync, and those choppers, and I was just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like, their practices are, hey, Mr. Block, welcome. Good morning. Happy Sunday morning. Yeah, when I started seeing that and got video of that, and they've done a few movies out here. We got some video of them filming on this side over here. So that was pretty cool. I think The Hills Have Eyes was filmed out here way back in the 70s. So there's a lot of history here. We're technically, our zip code is 29 Palms, but we live in a town called Wonder Valley. So, and then again, all the gold mines are on way over there, the top of those mountains, which are really cool. I want to go out there so bad again. But like you need a four-wheeler. You can take a four-wheel drive only so far, and then you gotta either hike it up or if you have a four-wheeler. And we sold our four-wheeler a while ago, so but they're pretty cool to see. I have pictures of all that, and this is our water source. So we have a nice well, from the mountains, and we did put in a massive water filtration system, which I've talked about several times, which helps so we can shower and wash dishes and do laundry. We don't drink. We still don't drink it. We don't even give it to the dogs either. So, oh, look at that go! Oh my god! Oh, there she goes. I love it when she does that. I love it when she gets it. Oh, oh, they're so cute, these two. They're just so cute. I know I'm going kind of fast with the camera because I'm trying to get them. They could do this all day. That's what I love. They get to do this all day long, and they come to bring it to me because they're proud. I have this massive jacket on because it was so cold, but I'm getting really hot. But yeah, this is my home. This is again, I'm gonna go over to a couple of those abandoned houses because I did a video on that house over there, and I got a lot of response from it because it was still kind of intact. It had the stove, it had the sink, it had their water source, and all their pipes were still hooked up. And so but our house when we bought this house, we had an outhouse and it was right here. And we did a lot of investing in making it beautiful, and I love it. It's just gorgeous. So but no neighbors. This house down at the end, that's a kennel. So I forget what type of dog they have. They sell, but those are kennels. And then planted all these trees in March, and we're trying to get some shade on the property because it is brutal out here, brutal in the summer. And look at this. Look at this grass. I I don't know what's going on. Like, I just don't know. I did a video this morning of the sunrise, and it took 3 minutes for that sun to rise. And I was like, wow, we're moving so fast. Like, it's just, I couldn't believe it. It was crazy. So I'm going to post that later on. But the amount of grass that's growing so fast, I don't know, what's going on, because we had, we bought this in 2019, and there's not been a blade of grass or anything. So it's pretty strange to see, we have these trees here, and then other than that, we did some, stuff here, but yeah, so we have, all our cameras and all our stuff hooked up, and then we did I always do this, if anybody hasn't been, it's a water filtration system that we put in. It's massive. It's crazy cool, so that we can, good morning, Saka Queen. Good morning. So it's a beautiful, beautiful, place. I love it. It's quiet. And then anybody else that has like any property around here is like Airbnb, I think. So, and those, we don't really, they're way, way, way down there. So welcome in. Just doing a Sunday morning walk in the desert, the Mojave. And so my property goes out to that telephone pole there. Our original entrance for the house was on this side. Some of the videos you'll see way back when you see us coming in over here, this entrance. And then there was so much soft sand that we were getting stuck all the time. So we had some contractors come in and, make us a road so that we could come in this way. And it's still kind of rough because none of the roads are maintained. So I have a video I did last week on a road that I was down a couple of streets over called Wilson. And that road was really nicely maintained. Like it was really nice. It's not, our road isn't as nicely maintained as that one. So, but yeah, it's really relaxing here and I love it. And hello, I see you. I see you there. Where's the other one? There he is. So yeah, they can stay out here like for hours. And then at night we have, the lights going, and the hot tub has a really nice Bose system in it. So we have some good music and lights. It's all lit up at night. Great setup, Desert. Thank you. Oh, I love it. It is just like, it's like going on vacation, It's like being on vacation all the time. Speaking of that, that's how we got this place. We used to, every time the company I worked for, I had like 6 weeks vacation every year. So we would always come out to do an Airbnb in 29 Palms. And we were spending a fortune on this house every time. We'll get that going. Every time. And sometimes we hear military, but it's not consistent. A couple hours a day at most, and they take long breaks. Yeah, they just stopped. Like I said, it was relentless for a month or so, like day and night. It just wouldn't stop. It was just crazy. But now it's been quiet for at least, a week or so. About a week, I would say. But yeah, it's like being on vacation. And we used to rent this Airbnb in 29 Palms on 40 acres of nothingness. It was wonderful. And I like privacy. I live in the city, and I've lived in the city my whole life, and just not that I don't like people. It's just, it's rough in the city. It's not safe in some areas. It's just, city life is rough. So coming here is just, there's nobody, and I love it. I don't mind that. A lot of people have asked, how could you live like where they're, in a place like that? How could you live there? And it's just, I just love it. I just love having nothing around, and we get the dogs to play with, and my husband, and we just, target practice is our hobby, and I can go, look for my crystals, and I just, there's stuff to do out here, and then there's no one around, just as long as you stay off that side of the road. And then on that side over there, I want to see if you guys can see, because it's really kind of far away. But those are some trail mountains over there for four-wheeling, which is really fun. And yeah, it's just a good time. And then there's our closest neighbor is that White House. So, and haven't met them, haven't seen them, don't know who they are, what they are, but it used to be a huge meth house. That house was really, when we first bought this place, and that's why we locked the place down and got some protection, and because there was a lot of action going on in that house. And then finally the feds came in and just cleaned house down here. Like there was a lot of properties on this side that were, into the the drug industry, so illegal drug industry, and they cleaned house. You could see like all the sand dug up because they tore the houses down and um, just cleaned house. So we were so happy because everything changed after that. Like everything was just so nice and quiet and just and then they fixed up the house and they sold it, and we actually looked to buy it. We we were gonna buy it, and it just didn't have a well, so there was no water source. So I don't know how they get their water. I don't know if they put a well in or not, but um midnight Vince. Good morning, John Freeman. Good morning. I have not sorry if I missed you guys. Let's see. Let's get you guys so you guys can connect. Let's see. Midnight Vince. Alrighty, got you guys hooked up. Yeah, so when they did that, we were really happy. We felt a lot more safe because, like I said, there's no services out here, guys. There's no police. There's no ambulance. There's no fire. There's no there's nothing. So we were just like, okay, we need to do something. And, we knew there was something going on when we first bought the house, but we didn't know exactly, what it was. But then shortly we found out, and then that was that. So, but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you can see the steam. Nice. I can't wait to get into that. You eating the grass? Please don't eat the grass. I don't know how that grass has grown. Please don't eat the grass. Woozy? Good. Good. Don't eat the grass. I don't want you getting sick. I don't know how that... She has a tendency to do that, so... But yeah, it's really beautiful here. And every Sunday I just go through and do a walk and see what's going on. We had an earthquake, guys, 2 weeks ago. There is some cracking on the ground on this side over here along the fence. There was some different reports of like what the strength was, but we felt it, and that's the second one that I felt since I've been here. So okay, take care, Reds. Have a good Sunday. Thank you for stopping in. Go get some chow. Yeah, so we did have an earthquake, and it was we felt it. I mean, it didn't last long. It was a quick one. Some of them last longer than others, but so it was pretty I don't like when that happens. We live on the San Andreas Fault, so of course we're I had neighbors like that from 2015 to 2016. Ugh. Really? Did you? Yeah. Yeah, it was not cool. We were just like not, we did not like that. But we kind of knew the military had to know something was going on, obviously, because the feds came in like a year after we lived here. And like I said, just completely, it was even on some, on the roads down here, completely just cleaned house, just tore down the houses, cleaned up there was a lot of marijuana farms, and just, it was crazy. And that's why we dug this hole here, is because there was traffic going by, and I'm in the hot tub, and I needed some privacy. And when I come down here, I get out of the hot tub and I lay out in the sun, and there was just no privacy because there was just so much traffic going on. And then they had like bands going on till all hours of the night, and it just wasn't cool. So we were happy. How far is Area 51? Thank you, Winstone. Area 51. Okay, so that's Oh, we're far from there. That's maybe 5 hours, 6 hours maybe from here. So it's a ways. Um, yeah, and then I lived in San Diego when we bought the house. So San Diego, I would travel when I worked in San Diego. I traveled from San Diego to here, which is 4 hours. So, but now I changed, jobs, and I'm a little bit closer. So now it's only 2 hours to get here, um, which is good. But weed farms are bad news. They work at all hours of the night, and the stink. Yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, it was mad crazy. We are 4 hours dead south. Okay, that's crazy. It was awful. Our whole house, like, I was freaking out. I was freaking out because my clothes would smell, and I worked in a I worked at a biomedical, company, in chemistry, and I just I had to, like, it was just not good. It was not good. It was just not good. So when they finally started, like, just, and we got video of all that stuff. We were like, we saw all the action. We saw them cutting all the trees down. I mean, it was just crazy, crazy. So yeah, same desert area as Area 51. Yeah, it was we have seen some things, and but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and just, the galaxies at night you can see. And we've seen so many shooting stars, and just, it is just absolutely beautiful. Just one of the most, beautiful. Set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and
How you feeling today?
just, the galaxies at night you can see. And we've seen so many shooting stars, and
Yeah,
just,
I'm caught up.
it is just absolutely
Cool view
beautiful.
down
Just
there.
one of the most, beautiful.
The cool view. I got on my Dr. Seuss shirt. I'm aging myself with the Dr. Seuss. It's all good. Y'all remember Dr. Seuss? I used to love them books when I was little.
So many shooting stars.
Green
Our
eggs.
whole house, like, I was freaking out. I was freaking out because
I seen somebody say, oh, y'all must be saying the real name, Dee Dee. Green eggs and ham.
so many
I used to
shooting
like
stars. Yeah, it was mad crazy. It was we we have seen some things, and but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera, and we have, really nice shots of the moon, and just, the galaxies at night you can see. And absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have for 4 hours. So, but now I changed, jobs, and I'm a little bit. We have seen some things, and but it wasn't cool. So we were happy. How far is Area 51? We have seen some things, and tore down the houses, cleaned up there was a lot of, like, marijuana farms, and just, it was crazy. And we did have, that's why we dug this. We have seen some things, and but it has been so peaceful for the last, few years. Absolutely nothing. And the skies, like I said, at night, we have a really nice camera with different lenses. We like photography, so we, set up this camera and we have, really nice shots of the moon. And
What else was
but it
cool
has
as a
been
kid
so
when you
someone shooting a music video in a thong and setting a fake. We did. So it was some kind of. We
was
like
just talking about the
photography,
doc?
so we new roof when we got it. So we, originally bought it for
Dr. Seuss must have read his medical record.
someone shooting a music video in a thong
We got the
and
swap
setting a fake.
over
I
here.
was going through that, and they just stopped making pennies. So if you have pennies, hold on to your pennies because the government is not making pennies anymore. They stopped. Just heard that last week. So those are going to be, yes, yeah. I learned a trick to get silver dollars that are silver from the banks. Oh, you guys share that trick. um, yeah, that's the only trick I know is when I get quarters from my laundry is, you know, how I go through them. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. I know she's not out here with you because you guys bark too much. Yeah, saving pennies definitely saved the pennies. Again, they stopped making pennies. I guess it was like every four. It took 4 cents to make one penny, so something like that. So they stopped making pennies, and let's see, who opens my hen house? Do you know any longer content? Shorts are hard to get monetized. There you go. That's one of my team members right there. So longer content obviously will get you more hours. Um, uh, LOL. I buy a roll from the bank and then pick out the silver ones and spend the other ones, and do that monthly. Okay, yeah, kind of what I do. So something similar, right? Um, yeah. Um, so that's what I've been kind of doing with my time, like working from home. Although I feel like I work harder from home because I've gotten so many more government contracts to work on. I'm actually in the industry right now that is booming, thank God. So I I work a lot still, but at least I don't have to physically go into the office and uh, deal with talking in meetings. It was really uncomfortable. I went back to work for 1 week last week, and it was really uncomfortable. I mean, you could tell like people just didn't, they felt really bad. They were really kind. Everybody hugged me. The I'm really good friends with the vice president and my boss, and they have a really good great relationship with them. So they hugged me, but after the hug, they looked at me and they were like, "Oh my God, what are you doing here?" So, good morning, Dan's Dan Stefanik. Dan Stefanik. Where are you streaming from? I am in the Mojave Desert in California. So, um, yeah. So anyway, they were, like they really were happy to see me, but they kind of knew, I probably shouldn't, be there. So I was at the doctor's on Thursday, and they said, I think you should probably work from home for the next at least 6 months. It's not going to take 6 months to heal because I'm already at almost the second full month. So, and this is the fourth time that I've gotten um, this virus. So I have healed every single time from it, but it can take up to 6 months. I've healed within 3-4 months. So hopefully that'll happen this time. But yeah, I miss Paula. How is her retirement today? I know she was here earlier. I'm not sure. I love the desert. Chicken Explorers. I love the desert. I love it. I love it. There's a place. There was a place. I think it's an Airbnb now. I think they sold it, but they had a bunch of chickens. I'm not sure it's that house or if it was that house over there. And you can hear the rooster every single morning. And I was like, oh, we should get some. But the desert is amazing. Oh, Nina, I will say a prayer for you. Thank you so much. You guys, I love you guys. You have been so supportive. Everyone has really. Um, and I appreciate all the support. You guys have just been amazing. So, but my channel has done really well since I've been able to do a couple of tricky things and do me the dinosaur, Sandra. I love you. I miss you. Yes. Um, I am doing a short live today. I figured I would come out. It's gorgeous. Some of the trails over there on that mountain, and yeah, just try to get out there. And hey, Mr. Block, how's it going? Paul White, and see what I can do. And it was gorgeous. I mean, it's cold. I'll show you guys. But hey, Mike's Adventures. Yeah, so we decided to come out, start a fire for the dogs because they just love it. I don't know where he went. He probably misses her. So there he is. Yeah, I want to let her out because we put her in the house because they were barking so much, and I couldn't handle it on the live. So, but he look at him. He's like, "Where's my wife? Where did my wife go? She's usually here with me. Where is my wife?" But he loves the fire. He he wants to play. Yeah, they were barking like crazy, so I wasn't able to even talk, and it's hard enough for me to talk right now. So, but yeah, it's going to be a nice day today. And like I said, I have my hot tub on, and it's gonna heat up, and I'm totally gonna get in that and relax later. It's been nice. I like it when it's cold and the hot tub is like 104. And it's nice. And we got the lights. So we have the lights on the fence that light up at night. Chillin' Sunday, yes, exactly, Reds. The whole property has these gorgeous like lights, and I want to do live at some point. But all these lights light up. Now we have lights around the whole property. But this is all 29 Palms military base, and you can see their cloud seeding today. Really bad actually. So I'm kind of nervous about like being out. Normally this desert is clear skies, the clearest skies in the world. That's why people come here to this area, is because you can see the night skies are just amazing. You can see all the galaxies, and we have a really great camera that has special lenses where we get some good moon shots and sun shots and all that. So, but today they're making the clouds. So, yeah. But anyway, on that side, all the gold mines. I want to go up there and dig away. I did a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Ed. Good morning. Kyle, good morning. Yeah, I decided to do a really quick live this morning because it was so nice out, but it is it's about 35 now. It was like 30 degrees this morning, so but we got a fire going though. The temperature during the day has been like 65, 70, so it's been comfortable enough to go in the hot tub later and chill out. So it's been nice. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. It's a long weekend, right? Tomorrow's a holiday. Hallelujah. I don't have to work. Even though I'm working from home, I'm happy. I don't have to work. The good thing is they like eating the grass because it's fresh. But who the hell sees grass? I mean, I've been here for so long in the hottest place in the world. Desert, I mean, no grass. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have never had grass ever. And it's everywhere. Patches of it. It's just shocking to me. It's shocking. And if I look up at the skies, I can see, can definitely see something's going on. So, but yeah, so we have all these patches of grass growing. And then today we're replacing finally our weather center. This is our weather center here. It blew out a couple days ago. So we are gonna tackle that today. That's amazing. Time for garden. Right. Although I'm not a I'm not a good gardener. All these trees I did not plant at all. All of this is, we just did this last April, all of these trees. Yeah, I am not a good gardener at all. Actually really not crazy about it. What I do like doing is going hiking. Obviously on that side because you can't cross this side because of the military. But I like finding like some rare crystals. I find some great crystals, and then I shine them. I like shining rocks, so I have a rock shiner. Rock polisher, and I have some beautiful crystals. You can make some amazing raised beds. Oh yeah, I could. If I liked it. But yeah, I'm not crazy about gardening. But my husband is. He loves all that. He can grow anything, anywhere, any place. So, but yeah, it's peaceful today, and I think it's probably because it's holiday. Although I thought some of these Airbnbs, see someone coming down the road, see the dust. You could see the dust coming. I thought some of the Airbnbs around here, because that's all there is. There's no neighbors. You don't have any. Although that house right there is a kennel. So that house, they sell, I don't know what type of dogs, but that's a kennel. So that's our only neighbor pretty much. And then way down there is another one. So, yes, it's a rock tumbler, right? And then there's different grains that you add. So it takes a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It takes like a couple of weeks to get one really big stone or crystal polished, because you have to change the grains in them. Hey, Quint. So yeah, it takes a while, but that's what I do. So I kind of like, I like going beyond the property, although I'm petrified of the snakes. But at this time of year, there's not many. I'm trying to see if I could find maybe something that's already almost like a crystal. If you shine this up, it's almost crystallized already, and then you throw it through a polisher and shine it, and it's like a crystal. And then downtown, Joshua Tree has a rock store, and they sell those. So I have thousands of them actually. So I pick up rocks everywhere. Do you? Nice. Hello. Look on Amazon for one. So I went on eBay because I wanted to see what they were worth, because I have a lot of really rose quartz that I've found, and they're beautiful. Oh, there goes the gunfire again. They've been practicing like crazy out here. And they were like $25 on eBay. So I have some stuff that's, worth a little bit. So I could do a rock collection and make some pretty rocks and put them inside my can. Hey, that's a great idea. I could actually send you some. I have some gorgeous, beautiful, like, I want to make jewelry out of it, really, because they're so pretty. They look like diamonds, some of them. But, but yeah, so I do go beyond the fence. Sounds funny, but yeah, I do, venture out. And if I do any hiking, I drive, the 10 miles and I go up to the gold mines over there. I don't go all the way to the top because I would never make it back or down. You can drive halfway up there with a razor, four wheeler, or even, a four-wheel drive, but then the trails become really steep and rocky, so you have to park and then hike it out the rest of the way. And they're pretty high. Those mountains are pretty high, and that's where at the top of those mountains are where the mines start. So it's pretty cool. I do have pictures from the last time I went there, and it was a while ago. It was when we first bought the house, but it is, as you guys can see, the most beautiful, peaceful area in the world. What do you got? What do you got for me? Huh? What do you got? I know. She's not out here with you, huh? I know. But you bark too much. I would let her come out, but you bark too much. That would look awesome. Let's see. I think doing candles with rocks. Yes, it would. It would. I've actually seen some in that rock store I was talking about in Joshua Tree. They have some of the rose quartz that I was talking about. They have those. Yeah, they have those. So yeah, I'm gonna see if she can come out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna let her out, and if they start barking, I'll pull her back in again. But let me see. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hold on 1 second. Okay. Go on. Go on. No barking, okay? Yeah, so there she is, the cutest little thing in the world. I love her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to find a rock tumbler. Start looking for rocks. Rock tumblers are super expensive. The grits are super expensive. It takes 3 to 4 weeks for 1 or 2 rocks. My YouTube channel doesn't blow up after everything that I'm doing this month. I don't know what to do. I should probably start. That's a great idea, actually, showing my tumbling process. I never even thought of that because I'm so into the AI stuff and technology and all that stuff and statistics, and it's just because of my day job. My day job is like, I love it so much that I'm so into it. So oh, he's chilled out now. Yeah. I have seen them at Harbor Freight, the rock tumbler. They have them on Amazon. They have them on, yeah, they sell them everywhere. That's where I got mine. Now you can buy a little baby one, They're super loud, so make sure you have a garage or, a shed, because they are extremely loud and you have to run them 24/7. After you change the first grit and you set the second grit in, it runs again for like 4 days, 24/7. And then you change that grit out. And then the last grit is the polishing grit, and that runs about 3 days also. So it's a super long process, but thank you, Chicken Explorers. I have a Harbor Freight about 45 minutes away from me. I will check it out. I don't know. Oh, okay. So I don't know what Harbor Freight is then, I guess. I'm not sure what that is. All I know is I got mine on Amazon. So mine came with a lot of the grit. Yes, I bought a kit with the grit, but the grit, it's you go through it very very fast. So each grit is, cost different. So they can be, depending on what size, bag you buy. It's expensive. It's really pricey, but it's my hobby I do out here, and I do like to go hiking and walking, and you know, um, especially at this time of year because of the snakes. The video I did on the house over there was a few months ago, and I was petrified. I usually have some long boots that I wear, long black. They're like biker boots that you would wear on a motorcycle. I usually have those on, and I'll go out and, do some hiking and stuff like that. But it's hot, and but you need to have them because there's like, she got bit, and but when I did the video on that house, which is really cool, it's walk number 15, I think, or Sunday morning. It's one of those. And I went in the house. It was pretty cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, Reds. There's nothing like this. We are, okay, so this dirt road right here, we are 6 miles from the 62. Oh, no, Adobe Road, sorry. So Adobe Road, and then from Adobe Road, we're about 4 miles to the 62. So we are the very last house on this road. Very last. No one else around. Mental raccoons. Sorry if I missed you in the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, we're the very last house on the, on the block. And obviously we have this property, locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We have cameras that can see, all the way, probably to the beginning of the 8 miles down there. And also, you can target practice out here. So, we're protected, and we do a lot of target practicing out here, which is super fun. I love it. That whole area around their red room is so beautiful. It just sucks. It's in California. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I think I mentioned this on my last live. Eventually we'll be pushed out. Like, I got a good raise last year, but California went up on their taxes this year. So I ended up losing $100 in my paycheck this last paycheck, starting in January. So because of the taxes, they raised the taxes. So my paycheck went down $100. My rent at my apartment in the city went up $100. All the electricity went up. I mean, it's just insane. So I hate California. I hate it. I hate the state. I hate the laws. I hate LA. But I have one of the best jobs that anybody could possibly ever have. So I can't, there's nothing I can do. And then I have one of the nicest houses that, I could ever want anyway. When we got this house, it was in shambles. It had an outhouse. I'm in central New Mexico. Yes, I drove through there. And New Mexico is it kind of looks like the same pretty much. It's very deserty and beautiful and hot. Yeah, so it is super nice. But lots of people move to Texas, and then now people are moving out. So I will be interested to see what happens. Yeah, I'm nervous. Chicken Explorers, I've been to central New Mexico many times. I used to be an over-the-road truck driver. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that we're going to get pushed out. Like I said, I just, lost $100 in my paycheck. Hopefully, though, I will be getting a promotion, I'm hoping, this year. That's what I'm working towards right now. So I'm working on a bunch of new government contracts that are uh, hopefully gonna get my paycheck a little bit higher, but still, it doesn't matter. The insurance, my health insurance went up. Everything just that California is one of the worst states to live in. So don't anybody ever move here unless you're a billionaire, and that I am not. I do live paycheck to paycheck. I'm not gonna lie. It's super hard. I have two places, so everything's double. And I have a truck, so the gas is still $4.59 a gallon here. um and I don't know if I would like Texas. Everybody's saying Texas, go to Texas. I think my husband has relatives. Well, his mom and dad lived in Texas, so his mom passed, but his dad still lives in Texas, and they're on the Rio Grande. So they're in somewhere like Brownsville or McAllen, somewhere over there. So, and I don't like it over there either. So, but I do love Fort Worth. I like Fort Worth. I think Fort Worth is beautiful. But again, gotta have money, right? It's very expensive to live there probably. So, but yeah, we bought this place, tore it to these studs, and then, did all the insulation and sheetrock ourselves and just did all the work. And then we customized the whole inside of the house, so it's all customized, which is nice. Cranky Frankie, good morning. Gas is $2.48 in Florida. I know. My daughter lives in Florida. She lives in Orlando. Actually, kissing me. Sorry. And yes, it's cheap there. I am super rural. I am from Dallas, and Austin changed a lot. Yeah, so I watched this. I watched this guy called Tony Hinchcliffe, and I guess you probably all know Kill Tony, and he's in Austin, and he always talks about how nice it is there. So the hen house Austin has changed a lot. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I would, and it's really hot there too. But it is a lot cheaper. And I like the fact that I don't have any neighbors. I don't, it's really hard for me to go back to the city because I live in an apartment building. It's nice. I mean, it has a pool, jacuzzi, it has all the amenities and stuff, but it's still, I hear every little thing that goes on. And so it's a huge difference. There's some more bombs going off. It's a huge difference from where I am now. I don't know where she went. I'm nervous about her because she gets in trouble and then she gets bit. Blue? Blue? Where's Blue? Where did she go? And then when we get storms, this is what happens. We got like vicious storms a couple months ago. And so, really bad storms. And then it tears up our land. And these storms are so crazy that it actually does this to our property. Like, and the storms last about, 20 minutes and then they're gone. But the damage is insane. And then everything floods around us. We're fortunate enough to not have this in a flood zone, so that helps. But getting here, driving that dirt road to get to this house when there's a storm like that, I have to go a different way because it's all flooded and my truck won't go through it. So let's see. Here I am. Gasoline is $2.20. Yeah, see, it's crazy. I need to know where she went before I do. Hold on, guys. You took her in? You want her in? Okay. No barking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me see. Come here. No barking. Okay? Okay, you sit. You sit nice. No barking. You go sit nice by the fire. Yeah, so it's super expensive here. But if you had a remote job, then it would be great. Like right now, I have a remote job for a few months anyway, 6 months, or until I'm better enough to go back. So I'm not having to blow through $90 of gas each way up and back. So it's a good thing, I have a decent job. Okay, he's gonna start. Sorry guys, that's why he put her in. We have to separate them because the barking. Yeah, so anyway, I thought I would do a quick live this morning and say hi to everyone. I miss being on YouTube. I miss doing my lives on Thursdays and Saturday Frenchie shows, and hopefully another month or so I will be back on track. It's healing. It's much better and it's getting better every day. So I hope to be back soon. So see, she follows me. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? But they're definitely doing something in the sky, because we do not have patches of grass like this grow in the Mojave Desert, the hottest place on earth, the driest place on earth. And I mean, look at the patches are insane. I'm still astonished, because I woke up one day and there were all this grass and it's fresh. It's beautiful. I love it. But it's not natural. It's not natural. Either the globe itself, the world itself, something's shifting, something's changing, or it's what they're doing in the skies. So something is causing it. So I know things are shifting with the globe and the world. Desert, you and Bulldogs have an amazing life, an amazing piece of property. I'm so jealous of both of you. Well, thank you. I love it. I appreciate it. But it's, it doesn't come without its struggles too. So it's not all rosy. We're lucky, we're fortunate, but like I said, if California keeps going the way it's going with the taxes, we will get pushed out. We'll definitely get pushed out. So I hope that doesn't happen. Those look like chemtrails to me. Yeah, they do that here. So yeah. I don't know what they are, but all I know is all this grass one day started popping up, and I was like, I mean, like, this is just crazy. I mean, I think I need to go get a lawnmower, because this is just, I mean, that's insane. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. So yeah. Hi, little one. Where's your husband? Oh, there he is. So yeah, it's getting a lot cloudy here. See, what happens is it starts off beautiful in the morning, right? And then the sun gets blocked by all these clouds, and see how dark they're starting to get? And then we get these massive, crazy storms. And you'll go on the channel and you'll see some of them. And that's what I don't like. Like now they're starting to turn. And that to me is just not, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, your fans miss you on YouTube, doesn't? I miss everyone too. I really did enjoy my Thursday night. I love talking about YouTube and stats and how to grow and sharing experiences and what is working for people and what is not, and all the statistics on how to calculate everything. And I have so much information I want to share. We found a couple of things that work really well, because my channel has skyrocketed, um, and we found something that we could use, and it's on YouTube, and it really helps, and it's just it's really good, and I wanted to come out with a video about that. And then I had a video about live streams, live silent streams I wanted to do, because they're changing the policy on those silent streams. So YouTube is not going to monetize the way they have been for silent streams. So I had a video on that, and just all kinds of stuff that I research, and my a bunch of the guys that I hang out with, my husband mostly, and then I have a few other guys that I hang out with, and we all get together and um, go through all this stuff and policies and all kinds of stuff. So I had a bunch of that information, and I'm dying to come out with that. So and I wanted to do a live on that, but as you can tell, I still sound a little not right, and it's definitely 70% of the way anyway, so almost there. Another month or so, it should be okay. But I was like, I'm gonna go live. I'm just gonna do it, go outside, and it was nice and sunny until this started happening. So, but yeah, and it's starting to chill again. It's starting to get a little chilly. So I don't like when they go behind here, because that's where she got bit. So the snake goes over here. So she goes over here, and it's funny because my husband said she brought in, I guess a lizard ran in the porch area, and she caught it, and she she bit the leg off it. I mean the tail, and I was like, oh no, and it was, dying, and I was almost in tears. And she loves chasing lizards. She's, ooh, can you guys hear that? Those are bombs going off right now, way out there. It's crazy. Last night it was crazy to see. Anyway, I was horrified because she has brought me some pretty messed up lizards. So, Henhaz, it's more sinister than just chemtrails. Whoever is terraforming the we can see it come, and oh, there you go, and it goes. Respiratory infections also. See, that's why I think I hate being out here when this is happening, because I don't think it's good for me to be breathing this stuff in. Desiree, I will send you a picture of the setup that I'm going to have. You'll be the first one to see it. Oh, cool. Yes, and the heavy metals that drop down on the crops. I need a greenhouse. I'm starting to do more research on country in the United States is changing drastically. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, there is, I already know, like we know, the polar shit, the poles are shifting, right? So the world is shifting, and we can tell even out here that night skies are different from they were, a year or two ago. I mean, so I don't know, if this is all caused by that or by what, but there is definitely a change in the world in general. So, but that's cool to research that stuff. That would be something, I would like to get into too. It's just I'm so focused on. I don't know why I'm so focused on AI. It's probably because of my job. I don't know. I love to find out what's going on with it and who's involved and what's going to happen. And I know most of it's, bullshit. So I take it for what it is and I try to cover it the best I can. And I watched the pole reverse and shifts. Yeah. It's very good that you went live. It keeps your channel active for content. Yeah. That's the other reason why I wanted to do this, was, to do that too. But like I said, the channel has been doing really, really good, because I've been reposting old content and uploading some old shorts that I had, and collaborating and things like that really help. So I kind of gave you guys a clue of what I was gonna do the show on, just then. But yeah, no, it's helped the channel grow. So I'm really happy about that. It just, I'm still working on watch hours like everyone else. Like everyone else is doing. So, and as soon as Desert Feels Better is back 100%, when we start our podcast, I'm hoping we get to do a lot of research and bring a lot of this stuff out to people. Whistle stop, Ed. I can't wait. I'll be there to watch. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Since I was I had a long vacation over the holidays, and I have like 7 or 8 scripts already. Like I wrote these scripts, and I did research from everywhere I could find, like Wikipedia and old articles and old news stories and new news stories, and fact checked everything and wrote these scripts. And so I have some good content to get out there. And Pete Hegseth did this big speech last week about AI and war, and I have a whole thing on that, and what they plan on doing. Oh, I wish you guys could hear that going off. So I do have a lot of content to put out once I'm back, and I will, yeah, I can't wait. Another couple months and I should be, better. Getting this for the 4th time is not fun, I'll tell you that. It's not a fun thing, but it's unfortunate. It takes anywhere from 3 to even 6 months to recover. But I've seen that you're booming. You're gonna pass me in the next month. So collabing is a good thing, guys. I'm just gonna say that. And I'll come out with a video about it, and you guys will understand a little bit more how that works and how you can double your numbers and do well. But my gimbal is about to die, so the battery's on red. So I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone, and everyone have a great weekend. Tomorrow's a holiday, so no work for me. I'm very happy. I will be doing research and content and editing and all the fun stuff. So and the game is on this afternoon. Any Patriots fans out there, go Pats. I was arguing with Eddie Devil Dog this morning about it. So but everyone have a great weekend, and if you're off tomorrow, I'm happy for you. Relax, chill, and I will hopefully see you guys very soon. Take care, everyone. Gorgeous over here. Look at that sun. Look at that sky. Looks like they're seeding again. You can see the sky, but really pretty. Pest hunters, good morning, everyone. This guy has been totally crazy. I tried to start the fire on my own, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't let me. He goes crazy when I get to the fire. Good morning. Temper gauge. Temper gauge is here. Temper gauge is here. Hello. So yeah, we get him out here for a little LOL. No puddles there. We get any kind of rain and we have puddles for days. Yeah, we have a little bit of we have some like wet spots here and there, like a little bit, but yeah, it rained, and as you can see, we got some serious rain like this is like a month ago. We still haven't fixed it either. But this is what the rain did. One storm, it actually like ruined our property. It did this. It was raining so hard, and it was raining for days, and this is kind of what it did. So that wasn't good, and it did it all over the property. So yeah, so we had some, I mean, it wasn't raining too hard, but it was cold. It was like 40 degrees yesterday all day. So it was chilly. If it rains here, we get mud all over. Yeah, it does get muddy. The dogs were covered yesterday with it. So, but yeah, it's actually been raining quite a bit here. I don't know. It's odd. And all these grass patches that are growing now are really strange. Very strange. Never had grass. But look at this. This is crazy to me. That's a big crevice. Yes, it's huge. Yeah, we had a lot of damage when that storm came in, but look at all this grass is growing in the Mojave. Like, this is crazy to me. I've never seen, patches like this grow. Bulldogs, there he is. Yeah, it's like, I mean, look at how thick it is, too. It's beautiful. Beautiful grass. Just gorgeous. But really strange that it's growing like this. So, obviously, something's going on. And you can see the sky. The sky has some, I don't know what those lines are. I know a lot of air flights go through this area, so not sure, but and the military hasn't really been practicing that much here, so it's not, I know it's not that, but yeah, it's been really chilly. Today's not bad though. Today's not bad at all. So I figured I would come out, get my hot tub ready for tonight. Look at all this grass. Look at all that. And then we're trying to grow a little, I think these are Datoras. I'm not sure what he's trying to grow here, but look at our little babies. Our little babies. Oh, this looks cute. Oh, it is. Oh. Can't believe he did that with a seed, his own seed. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everyone had a good day. We had a great day. It was chill. We ate and watched movies and played with the doggies. And he's just so hyper. She's the chill one, and he's the hyper one. Although she's hyper too, but in a different way. You want me to play? Oh, let me play. Let me play. I gotta move slower with the camera. It is 20 miles east of the 29 Palms. Yes. Did you water them this morning? I don't know if you did. It's been over 20 years since I was out that way. I would love to get a Frenchie bulldog, but they're so expensive. Yes, Mike, they're super expensive, and I want a black one, but I don't have the. I think they start at like 6,000, and they go up to like 12,000 for a black one. The black have a certain gene in them, so it makes their fur different. So their fur is like a little bit softer. So kind of like it's a distinctive trait they have. And some of these Frenchies that are coming out now are like all colorful and they're doing all this gene experiment stuff with these Frenchies. So, but I would love a black one. But they're also really expensive to upkeep, so they're not cheap. She got bit by a rattlesnake, and that was $6,000 a few months ago. So that was not cheap. It was very expensive. But she's a little thing, and it was not a good thing. Oh yeah, we have, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if I can go all the way back here, but I actually went over to that house over there one day. It was really cool. I have a video of it, and it's cool because you get to see how they like got their water, and it even has like their stove there still, their water sink, their everything. So it's pretty cool. I am 1531 miles east of you. Yeah, so look at all this grass. Like I'm not used to seeing. And this is our water system. So we devised, the engineer that I have devised a water system to water everything. And yeah, so he has water going out to like all that stuff, and water going across. You can see I don't know if you guys can see the water. There we go. I would imagine it takes quite a setup to live out there. You don't know the hell we have been through to get this place. Originally, it looked almost like that when we bought it, except it did have, the siding on it, but it was not livable. We had to tear it down and, rebuild, and now it's just, we custom, built everything, so it's really, really pretty. But yeah, we own, so this road is part of our property, and then we own, let's see if I can find, we have 5 acres out here, so this is about an acre fenced in, and then we had some contractors come in and dig this big, huge area for us to have a little bit more privacy. But anything after that telephone pole is government land, so you can't go like anywhere after that. So that's kind of where our you can't go anywhere. But I don't know if you can see that white marker. There's a white marker right over there. That's kind of far away, but there is a white marker. That's our property, and then it goes all the way over. So yeah, we have a good 5 acres. So I don't know what to do with it. So you can see some washout. There's some washout there, but we hired a drone company to come out and do an aerial, view of the property, um, so that we knew, if it was going to be a flood zone or not, and all that stuff. So, and then we had to get permission from the military, because that's the 29 Palms military base right there. All of that, all of it actually, pretty much. So, Wild Child, how are you? I miss you. I haven't talked in so long. I'm still really sick, so it's killing me not to. I have so much stuff now that I built up, and all this content I want to put out, and still can't really do anything. But once I'm ready, I'll have a lot of videos. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas, Wild Child. I hope Bugaboo got all kinds of presents. I don't know where my little girl, oh, there she is. I'm gonna go down here. What are you doing down there, huh? Oh, yeah, he's the crazy one. She likes to play with the ball, but her ball gets caught near the fire, so I have to. But yeah, we did all these trees and got all these watering systems hooked up to everything, and I get your ball for you. I get your ball. I get your ball. Okay, come here. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. Yeah, so those mountains in the distance is a bighorn sheep. Yeah, so I have binoculars and obviously like telescopes and all kinds of stuff. So sometimes I try to see if I can find sheep on the mountains, but never really can. I don't know if there's like a season for them to come out, but what are you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank you, Wild Child. Oh, what's everyone doing for New Year's? Anything good? I have one more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately, half of it's over. So I have this next week off, and then back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? She's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, like, I heard she was in the hospital, because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital. Yeah. Oh, that's awful. Not good. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up like early this in the morning like this, it'll start to get. It was really windy yesterday, so I yeah, beautiful. It's gonna get windy, you can tell. Usually when the wind picks up like early this in the morning like this, it'll start to get. It was really windy yesterday, so I back to work. I don't know if Jerry is still on, but how is Jan? Is she out of the hospital? I'm sure we'll hear. Hopefully we'll hear. Oh, you grew up in Lancaster. That's Hunter. That's not too far from here, actually. How cute are you? How cute are you? Are you so cute? She's still in the hospital. Man, is she doing any better? Like, I couldn't believe, like, I heard she was in the hospital because she was just on Whistle Stop interviewing, and then the next day I heard she was in the hospital. I was like, oh my goodness, that's not good. That's not good. No, Jan is still in the hospital. Yeah, beautiful. It's gonna all Jerry is still on. I have one more week off. I had 2 weeks vacation, and unfortunately Kimmy, oh, there we go. Oh. All right. And it's still part of the Joshua. So yeah, but we're all hooked up. We got all our cameras, and I mean, we can see for. We've got cameras hooked up. Oh, what are you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Okay, Kimmy. Oh, there we go. Oh, what you doing, little one? She follows me all the time. Double tap the screen. Thank. I get your ball for you. I get your ball. I get your ball. What you doing, little one? I have this next. Is still on, but how is Jan? No, Jan is still in the hospital. Is taking the trash to. There's a Domino's in 20. Yeah, a little bit cheaper out here, but it's like double the price. So is still on, but how is Jan? No, Jan is still in the hospital. Is taking the trash to. There's a Domino's. Let's see, where are they? Where are the doggies? Hey, Eddie, double dog. How's it going? See? Hey guys. I'm out here with these two little terrors. They're terrorizing us today. Oh goodness, I had to get them out. You're terrorizing us today. This guy. Oh goodness. Don't get Frenchies. They're friggin' too much work. Hi Jamie. How's it going, guys? I just thought I'd get out a little bit today. Plus these dogs have been cooped up and they drive me nuts. So that's Mr. Hodor, and that is Blue. The girl is Blue and the boy is Hodor, like in Game of Thrones. I'm still like feeling really shitty to be honest. I tried to record a video today, but it was just a disaster. So I was not. Gary Squirick. Hey, Whistle Stop. Hello, hello. I just had to get these dogs out of the house. They're driving me nuts. They were like just going crazy. So, hey, Fire Ninja Turtle, welcome. I just saw you on the source. And it's actually really beautiful out today. You forgot to let me know that you're going live. I wasn't planning on it, to be honest. He is out of his mind like crazy, so shut up, Odie. Yeah, and I still can't really talk right, so I tried, like I said, I tried doing a video today, this morning, and I was just like, oh my god, it's a disaster. And it's such a good video. I want to get out so bad. And then my weekly Saturday shows I haven't been able to do, and I'm still like not talking right, and it's really pissing me off. And but I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, Jamie, you know, it's really frustrating, and I'm like not happy about it. But anyway, I just figured I would go live for a little bit, and you know, I'm dying to get back on YouTube. So, and then these guys were just like horrific today. I wanted to. I know I have to get better. I know it's like it's so slowly. So one day I'm like better than others. Like it's like one step forward, two steps back. It's just like crazy. So. But I mean, if you look at me, I look fine. It's just the way I talk. Like I just can't. It sucks. It just sucks. So you and Jamie sound the same. Yeah, it's not good. So but like my face itself it's like fine. Like my eye is fine. Everything's fine. It's just the talking part is just, you know, I still have like that little corner of my mouth, and that's what's like really affecting like my speech. So, but as far as my eye goes, that's been okay. But yeah, I'm really getting frustrated. So I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna take these guys out, go live for a little bit, and take a walk around, and instead of crying my eyes out in bed. So, and then this morning after trying to do that live, that video, I was like, oh, heck this. I'm gonna just, I don't know. She said, yes, I can't say those either, so I'm not gonna say them. I'm not gonna say them. Jamie knows. So, but yeah, it's a really, really nice day out. See, I can't even say beautiful. But you know what's crazy is look at all this grass, you guys. So the desert has never had grass ever. Ever have we ever had grass in the desert? Never in the Mojave Desert. And look at all this grass that is growing everywhere, all over our property, like grass everywhere. And I know it's from, we just laugh about it. Yeah, so that's, I do too. I laugh about it too, but it's really depressing. But I think it's from the cloud seeding that's going on, because look at this grass. I mean, we never have grass. Hey, Chicken Explorers. And we have it growing like everywhere, like patches and patches of it. Just, I'll show you over here. It's crazy. And I just think it's all the cloud seeding that's been happening. And I don't know, it's just like, I've never seen it grow like this before. I mean, like almost like actual, like check this out. Like that's just crazy. Patches of grass in the Mojave. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I would love to build a place out there. I like that area. Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous here. I love it. It is one of the most, like, you know, just, I can't say the word because I can't talk, but it's really, quiet, peaceful. But this is what's crazy to me is this grass. And this is like one of the hottest places in the world and dry. And they have been doing so much like cloud seeding. You can see this morning was crazy, crazy, crazy. It was everywhere. You could see, I mean, it was just, we have tons of video of it, but like there's just tons of it. And I think that's why half the friggin' world is sick right now. I don't know, but anyway, it is beautiful here. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so just, quiet, no one around, peaceful. And then, we have 5 acres, so it's really nice. This is just, I think we have 1 acre fenced in. So, I was able to actually go in my hot tub last night, so that was nice. It was nice to chill out there. I had to heat it up though, like at like 10 in the morning, so I could go in it at like 6 at night because it was so cold. But yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. And the military has been nonstop with their practices, so that's been pretty cool to watch. And yeah, it's nice. It is nice, but the seeding that's going on is just really kind of crazy to me. Like it's just, I don't know. And like these, I've never seen so much grass grow. It's just crazy. The only people I know that would build fire at 90-degree weather outside. It's actually like 60 right now. It's not hot. It's chilly. It's actually, a little chilly. So we're like, might as well just get them outside because these poor guys, look at that. Look at that grass. I mean, that's like green grass. That green grass. Yeah, they've been stuck inside because I've been sick. And they were just crazy ass mental today. So I was like, I gotta get them out. So that's right, Eddie. I've been a little few times. Yeah, that's the 29 Palms military base right out there. And they were like going crazy for days and days and days. So I don't know, mostly like it was just nuts. The bombs that were going off, like our windows were shaking, and just the gunfire, and it was a lot. It was like crazy. So, I love this. Yeah, it was pretty interesting to watch. I have some video that I took of it, and what I could get. But I'm out here with my binoculars so I can see really, really good. I go over to the fence and, I get up there and I get my binoculars out and I just go, get a close up view. But it is gorgeous. It's like 65 right now, I think. It's really nice. But these guys needed to get out of the house. They've been like in the house for a while. And honestly, I needed to get out of the house too. I've been stuck in the house because I've been sick. So, and last night I was out for a little bit, but I wanted to actually do some target practice today, but I'm still not at that level yet. Yeah, I'm still not, at that level where I can do what I want to do. So, but I'm dying to. I'm like, want to go hit some targets and have some fun, but it's, Eddie get a phone call. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so anyway, just figured I would come out and, like I said this morning, I woke up super early to try to record something, and I was like, oh, no, this was not good. So, and then this little girl here, say hi. You want to say hi? Say hi. Woo, woo. Hi. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. So he'll run around the fire for the next hour. He'll just keep running and running and running around the fire, like just. Uh, that's what you can see the ring around the fire. That's what he does. He just goes around and around and around, and then he gets all burnt out, and then it's good. Then he's good for the night, and then I can be left alone. But they needed some exercise. I come out every morning with them, just to throw their stick around a little bit, but I can't stay out for too long because I'm still really sick. So, yeah, so I had to just get them out and, have them run around a little bit and get some exercise in them. So, it is gorgeous right now, beautiful, and the weather is perfect. And there he is. There's the terror. There's the terror of the group right there. He's the terror, and she's the sweetheart. She's the sweet little one. Look at how cute she is. She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. And he instigates her, so that's what the guys do, right? But look at him. You can see it in his face. Yeah, so I'm really bummed out about the whole YouTube thing. I'm like really not happy. Oh, it's killing me. So hopefully this will, I know it takes months and months to get better because I've had it. This is like my 4th time having it. So, yeah. You need to relax and get better so you can, I know, Ed. I'm trying. I'm trying to. I just need to, I don't know. I think the stress of everything was just kind of killed me. So, but like I said, this is the 4th time I've had it, and usually it takes about 3 months, a good 3 months. So, but it is slowly getting better. So I'm happy about, glad, but I still can't talk. I still can't talk right. So that's why I haven't done anything. So except for this, but it's mostly for them. I wanted to get them out here, and look how cute she is. Oh God, she's so cute. I love her. Yeah, the next 2 weeks, you don't have to do anything except relax and do what you got to do to get better. Yes, Ed, I know. Thank you for that. Yeah, I am just gonna chill. Not gonna, like I said, just gonna relax, and I don't have any more meds to take, so that sucks. So I'm kind of like, wish I had. I don't know. I feel like they should give you more meds for this, but there's really nothing you can do, once this happens. I've been through this 4 times now already, so I kind of know what to expect. But there they go. There they go. Yeah, she's fearless. She'll take him on. They'll come back in all bloodied. And bulldogs, you need to wait on her hand and foot. Just saying. That's too funny. Tell him. You gotta tell him. I have been trying. I've been going to bed at 8. Although I wake up, I have an automatic alarm clock on me, and it's 5 a.m. because of work. So it's they are so cute. Jamie, I love them. They're adorable. They're just adorable. but they are getting to be a pain in my ass right now just because I'm cooped up with them. Usually, when I'm better, I'm out all day long with them. Like I chill out in the sun. I lay out in the sun all day long. Like I just lay out in my chair and, I go in the hot tub, I lay out, I hang out with them, do some target practice, and I like walking, so I'll do some trails, and I like looking for like rare stones, so I'll go off the property and I'm always out. It's just, now I can't be, so it sucks, um, but they have been cooped up, and I feel so bad because usually I'm the one out here with them, playing with them and playing ball and stick, and so, but Bulldogs did do a fire a couple nights ago, so they were able to come out and, have fun a little bit. They love the fire. They love it so much, so, but yeah, I hope in the next couple of weeks I can get, I got to go back to work. It's like, oh my God, hope I'm ready. Like, I don't know. And I can't really eat, so like, that's the one good thing. I've lost a lot of weight because I can't really eat. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, it's been rough. It's just been, it sucks. It just sucks. So, but like I said, this is like the 4th time I've had it. So, I know what to expect from it. So anyway, but here it goes. Bring around the fire. Hope y'all having a good day. Ed, what you up to? You building anything today? Jamie, I hope you're resting. Eating is the worst. Jamie, I can't. Everything is through a freaking straw. Like everything. I can't. It's just, I just can't. I don't even want to eat. Just, I was gonna make. I love to cook and I love to bake, and I was gonna make homemade blueberry muffins last night, and I got everything out to make it, and I was like, screw this. I put everything back and just sat, and I was like, oh, but I just, I think I was telling Des that on her live. I was like, I got everything out to bake, and then I said, nah, forget it. I'm just gonna go chill. So it really sucks because this is the time of year that I like, you really do all your baking, like, in the winter time. So, yeah, I am putting together, I think, one of my best videos ever. Oh, so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, good for you. Good for you. But I am jealous. Yeah, anyway, hope you guys are doing good and having a good Christmas and good holiday season. And Jamie, I hope you feel better and get better fast. There really is no quick way to get to get through this. So just gotta let time go by, and it's like, it has to do with your nerves, right? So it's when your nerves get damaged, it takes a while for them to regenerate, and going through this the 4th time it sucks. It really just sucks. So but I know it comes back because I've gotten better every single time. It just takes a while. So I just have a lot at my job. Like, my job is just I've gotten some more government contracts, and they keep giving me contracts, and so I have a lot of work to do when I get back. So I can't wait. I can't wait to see them, Ed. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see them. So I'm looking forward to that. That was really nice. Thank you so much. And I have all the ornaments and all the stuff on the tree. It looks pretty. Kind of cheers me up, but I don't know. Just when you're sick like this, it's like so depressing, Jamie. You know. So, but anyway, just wanted to come on live for a little bit and say hi to everyone and wish everyone a Merry Christmas and hope you guys are all doing well. I know, Jamie, please get better soon. I know you're suffering just like I am, so, but I wish you well. And hi, TDK Knives. How's it going? I'm out here with my two Frenchies who are terrorizing me in the house, so I'm like, I'll take them. I just posted a video of them when they were younger. They were like, I don't know, 4 months old, 3 months old in that video. And they are just, they were out of control today in the house. So I'm like, it's going okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a slow afternoon, I would say. These guys are just driving me crazy in the house. So keep doing these kinds of lives so it keeps your channel. Yes, I know. That's the other reason why I did this. Was because I haven't put anything out since I got sick, and it's been, Jamie, I think you and I got sick on the same week. I think it was the same. I don't know. I've had it for 1 month and 2 weeks now. So, yeah, so it's been a little while, but yeah, I haven't been on, and I have so much content now that I've built up and done a lot of research, which is good because once I get back on, look out. Thanksgiving Day. Okay, so I got mine 2 days before Thanksgiving. So I got mine a little bit before, the Sunday before actually Thanksgiving. So yeah, so I still got a little ways to go, but one day it's weird because one day I'll be fine. Like it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I don't know. That's the way and I'm used to this because, like I said, I've been through this like 4 times already. So, but it's that's how it goes with this. So, but they say sleep is the best. Is the best, medicine for this. So that's all I've been really doing is sleep. So, but I'm bored. Oh, a butterfly. Oh, pretty. Maybe that's a sign. Oh, yeah, so I've been just sleeping, but these guys needed to get out and run around and go crazy, so I let them. But, squirrel. That's a butterfly. Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah, so she's like, she's had it too. She's like, I just want my mommy back. I want my mommy the way she was. I want my mommy to come outside and go running with me in the morning, and I want my mommy to play ball, and she's my buddy, so I feel bad. But yeah, so just sleep and rest and really, not really eating because I can't and I don't really want to. And I did that video, that baking video, I don't know, around Thanksgiving, and I was messed up after that video. I was so sick after that video. Oh my God, I was really sick. So I know I can't do that. So, what's going on here? Is it in the desert? Yes. This is the Mojave Desert in California. And this is right outside the 29 Palms military base. And I have 5 acres of land. So it goes all the way kind of over to this side, way out to the front. Over here, it's really nice. It's really peaceful and just quiet. And it's around 60 degrees right now, 65 degrees, but this is our watering system. This is what we do to water all our all our stuff, all our plants everywhere. We hooked out this whole entire water from the well. There's our well, and then all our watering. It goes over to all our trees so they get watered. It's pretty cool. It's 46 here and freezing. Oh God. See, yeah, that's not good. I don't miss those days back east. I definitely don't miss those days. That's for sure. Um, yeah, so our land actually goes even further. We have, like I said, 5 acres, and then no one can build, around here because it's government land. So we don't have any neighbors, which is really nice. It's really nice. So I love it. It's quiet, peaceful, and no one can bother you, and can, chill out in your hot tub and privacy, and it's just nice. So, but I am going to say goodbye to everyone, and I hope everyone has a great rest of the afternoon, weekend, and I'll probably pop in on, I think CV, you have a live either tonight or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow, but I'll pop in the lives. And Jamie, get better, take care, and I'll see you guys. Yeah, I am on the Night Sky Pro, so I'm on the right one. I am on the right one, so I should be fine. Perfect. A simple family. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How is everybody's morning? I am on the right Wi-Fi. I just checked, so thank you. Wolf and snort. Yeah, so we had to do, a couple extenders and the Starlink. I mean, it's desolate out here, right? So there's nothing. There's my little girl. There's my little boy over there. He's going to go run around the fire. I'll probably go. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm good. I started a live, and then I tried to do a function, and I lost the live. I was so mad. I was like, oh, man. I was, getting into it, and a Simply Family Lifestyle. And I was like, damn, it's another beautiful day in paradise, Indian Creek Ranch, Dayton, Ulster, Southern California High Desert. Cool. Yeah, this is part of that Mojave. We're considered high desert here. I'm gonna throw another log in for them, and he's gonna freak out. Alrighty. Yeah, he'll run around this thing. As you can see, there's a ring around the fire. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's I think my husband said it was like 70 degrees here, but I had chicken explorers on, and he said it was 53 where he was in New Mexico. So oh, Lucerne Valley, no kidding. Yeah, that's not, I mean, it's a little ways, but same kind of area. At 3:31. Oh, wow. Up on the mesa. Okay. Nice. So is it cooler up there? Because we're like in the 70s here. So wonder what the temp is over on your side. I was just telling everybody in the chat previous that it does snow. Like we do get snow here, like in January. Not a lot of it, it's just little sprinkles and stuff like that. But it is cold. And I'm sure you guys must get some. But again, beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Absolutely gorgeous. Just during my vacation time, I'm going to venture off the property. And beautiful weather this week. It's almost in the 80s. Wow. Yeah, today, later on, it'll get up there. We'll get up there. Look at him. He's awesome. Love this guy. Yeah, the temperature will get up there. It will get up to, 80s again later on this afternoon. Um, but the nights have been beautiful, like just absolutely gorgeous. So, I've been able to chill out in the hot tub and just chill out at night. And the sunsets are gorgeous. Um, you're about 2 hours away. Okay. Okay. So Dana, you're about 2 hours away. So that's, yeah. So they must have pretty much the same temperature that we have here. But yeah, so I'm gonna venture off up into the gold mines and do some, maybe drive into actual Joshua Tree is right around, right over the 62. So I'm gonna go into Joshua Tree one day, do some stuff over there because it's beautiful. That national park is gorgeous. We did it a couple of days when we first moved here. We did all the sightseeing when we first moved out here, and Joshua Tree and all that stuff. So Invisible Man, hey Desert, our first snowstorm just started, not much. Think the ground is too warm, not really staying. Canada, okay, yeah. Well, I know Canada. It's probably freezing, like New England. Like I still have family back in Boston right now, and they're saying, yeah, it's cold. It's really, really cold. So. You have a massive and beautiful yard. Yeah, Joy, I have 5 acres, but we have about 1 acre fenced in, for the dogs. So, but my land goes pretty far out that way, and then it goes all the way to the telephone pole, that side, and then I still own in the front here. It goes out to, there's a marker somewhere out there. So, but it's kind of weird because the road that we use to get into the property is still part of our land. So like to that telephone pole over there and then back this way. So we have 5 acres. It's beautiful. We've rebuilt the house, and it's just really, really nice. I did 2 short walkabout live streams. Oh, good. Any new spider, snake, or scorpion tails recently? No, actually. I wish you were on. So I started a live this morning, and I was trying a couple of different things and I lost it. But yes, I have. So I've never seen these before, but they're called tomato worms. And my husband was checking out, I know they're saying popular thing, add a Q&A. I'm scared too, because that's how I lost my stream the last time. I don't know how to use that yet. I just know that I can add it. I just, don't know where the answers go and stuff like that. But I will try that on my next stream, so I know exactly how to use it. But yeah, so Q&A cuts your stream. It's true. Oh, does it really? See, I didn't even know that. So I'm not sure about that either. But so there were these massive, and I haven't seen them. My like I said, my husband, he does a lot of, the upkeep. And so he's like, look at all these worms. And I was in my stream earlier, which I'm so mad I lost because there was a lot of people in there. These worms look like that movie from Tremors that come out of the ground. They were massive green, ugly, fat, really, 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 really. I don't know if it was YouTube. I think it was more of my own not knowing how to use it, but it could have been. I don't know. I've never had issues starting my live from my phone, but this morning for some reason when I clicked to start it, it took me to another page saying set up in some sort of mode. I don't know what it was. I had never seen that before. So anyway, so we found these. He found last night, he goes out and checks all our plants and stuff like that. And he found these, they were disgusting. They grossed me out. There was a lot of them. It was like 50 of them. And the stick, let me grab the stick. Oh, throw that over there. And this tree we had was full. It was beautiful. It was a really full tree, but these worms, these massive worms were all over it and just ate it to death, ate the tree. like just there's nothing left to it. So it was kind of sad, but I'm gonna do a Q&A on my live. Devil dog tremors. Yes, I so mad that happened. I know I can put the excellent WS. Excellent WS. I don't know what WS means. Anyway, I'm so mad I lost that stream because I was trying that new function, but today was the first day. So I usually, this is the other thing. I usually set up my live streams on my mobile, right? Because I'm doing it from my mobile. So I set up all my live streams, my outdoors on my mobile. And all I have to do is go to my page and click the add button, and my live stream is there. And then I click on it and hit start, and I have no issues. Today, I went and clicked on it, and it brought me to another page in YouTube. And it says, click on preview mode and then start your stream. And I was like, what the heck is preview mode? I have no idea what that is. So I had never seen that before. So I was having issues with that. And that was the first time it ever happened to me. So I don't know if they changed something there or, watch an old film called Bug and Giant Cockroaches in the Desert that came out after an earthquake that rubbed their legs. And yes. Another 70s horror film, Squirm about worms. That, oh God, I love those type of movies. I do. But these things were creepy. They were creepy. I had never seen them like that before, and they killed the plant. So that was unfortunate. It was beautiful. It was almost like this. It was actually bigger, this plant here. So, and I believe, now here's a question. I wish I had that question and answer thing. I believe the Torahs, this is the Torah, and I believe they're poisonous, and that's what I was told. So I'm not sure if anybody in the chat knows if that's true or not, but these worms are, eating a poisonous plant. So probably giant worms from the old days of nuclear testing in the desert, right? That's, you say that, that's exactly what I'm waiting for to happen out here. Is there's so much land out here that I'm, hoping that that's not. Bulldogs, most are poisonous nightshade. Most poisonous nightshade, I see. Yeah. There's so much land out here that I am just petrified that they're going to end up, doing something out here. I know, we've seen I have some video. I haven't posted it yet because it might be, I don't know, controversial, but we have seen the cloud seeding a lot out here. So, and I have, lots of video of that, but they do, who knows what they do out here. But I mean, I love it. It's just amazing. Was any nuclear testing done in your neck of the woods in the 1950s? I don't believe so. I don't believe in this area, but I mean, the military base is right there. That's behind those mountains is 29 Palms military base. So, and the base is massive. So, I actually got a team of people together, and I think a lot of these channels have to have like some sort of team, like Whistle Stop and Bell Loop and Devil Dog, and all you guys are like a team, and you guys all help each other. And I'm solo, thank God for my husband, because he has been just pretty much, I mean, he's 24/7 round the clock working. So he actually, we got he has a few friends up here, and so was that man your son we just saw in blue? My son? Oh, he'll take that as a compliment. No, that was my husband. That was my husband. I do have a daughter though. She's 40 years old and she lives in Florida. And I have a grandson, a beautiful 6-year-old grandson. Unfortunately, I don't get to see them a lot, just through FaceTime. My nasty cyber lurker showed up on my new channel. Oh God. Oh no. I can't handle that stuff like that. But yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Um, but yeah, I've been just so busy trying to get this off the ground, and I haven't had time to even, I mean, I literally probably sleep 3 to 4 hours a night, maybe 4 hours a night. So, hey, how's it going? Yeah, so gotta run now. Okay, Devil Dog. Thank you for showing up, and I'll be contacting you guys. I already texted Jerry actually last night, so but I got Belt Loop's number, and yeah, I'll be contacting you guys. So thank you for everything, and thank you for last night, and have a great day. Um, yeah. So anyway, I've been really, really working hard on this and trying to get this off the ground. So I really love doing it. So it's something I want to do. And I just, I love doing these lives. Yeah, Jerry is calling me now. Yeah, I texted him last night, and then I forgot that Belt Loop told me that he left his number in the private chat, and I was so busy talking to you guys that I missed it. So I texted him this morning, and I'm like, Jerry, I didn't get his number. Do you have his number? And so he gave it to me. He's like, he left it in the chat last night, but I was just so involved with the conversation we were having, so I missed it. But I have it now, so I'll be giving him a call. So okay, Devil Dog, thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so beautiful. I just love her. She's so pretty. Are you tired now? Are you tired? Yes, I know. I know. I know. You've been out here a long time. Um, Semper Fi. I love it. Um, yeah. So anyway, it's really hard. We don't want to leave this place. It's really nice and private, and when I have my time off, my vacations, it's great. It's just a good way to relax and escape from the real world. So thank you, Joy. She is. I love her. And he just has a blast around the fire. He just loves it. She's my little angel. I just love her. She's such a good girl. They're both good dogs. They really are. I don't know. Frenchies they have a good temperament. They have, they're just really good, loyal dogs, and they love to be loved. They just love to be loved. Like, if you don't give them enough attention, they will let you know that you're not loving them enough, and and they want to, should do some gold nugget hunting. 3,500. No, it's crazy, the price of gold right now. I was saying on my earlier stream that I lost that I am going to go, like, during my vacation time, I will be heading up. Yes, I can barbecue. Welcome. I love it. And you have an amazing walking step. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to be heading up onto that side over there in a couple weeks and during Christmas, and I'll be going to the gold mines because I think that'll be an interesting live, and just, showing you guys, because we've been up there a few times and they're really cool to see. And it's funny because when I do go up there, I'm always looking. I don't have a metal detector or anything like that, but I do, like I said, look for rare stones, and I found some, I look for some rare stones and some crystals. Sometimes I find some crystals. So yeah, so I'll be heading up over there, and then one day I'm gonna travel down to Joshua Tree, which is way, 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 way down there, and I'll be going into the park. I don't know if anybody has ever seen Joshua Tree, but it's beautiful. I've made it back. Oh God, Loop, I need you. Yes, I don't know. I obviously clicked on something that I don't know. So I was saying earlier that when I schedule my live streams like outdoor, I schedule them through my mobile phone because that's where I'm live streaming from. And I've never had an issue. I always just click on the live stream when I'm on my phone, and then it just starts. And then this morning when I went to go click on it, it took me to another page, and it said set in preview mode and then click live. And so I didn't know what it would. There was no option for a preview mode. I didn't know what. I had no idea what it was talking about. So it wouldn't start the live for some reason. And it still showed it scheduled on the calendar, like, up on my phone. So I kept hitting it and it kept taking me to the screen, set it in preview mode. But it's never. So I don't know if they changed something on YouTube with that. I got to figure that out. Um, and then, I tried to do the question and answer thing. I'm going to have to. Sometimes we learn just by doing. Yeah, I know it sucks because there were a lot of people and I felt bad that it got cut off like that. So I hate when that happens, but it happens, I guess, right? I'm still learning all this. But the thing that kills me is like this is my 10th live that I've done outdoors, 10 or 11, I think, and I've had no issues with it at all. And then today I clicked that live and it brought me to the screen that said, go into preview mode and then click live. And then it also had on that screen, copy this link and share if you want. And I've never seen that either. So I'm thankful you came back now. Thank you. Thank you, hey, David. And yeah, I had to. I was like, I really like doing these lives. I like showing the beautiful views and my little babies, and I like it. Butler family, hey, I came in here for a few minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's all Devil Dog's fault. Hey, he made me try it, right? So probably YouTube working on things or trying something different. It was just, I'd never seen that happen before. It was really weird. Like I said, all I do is click the live because I schedule it from my mobile phone because I'm doing it from my mobile phone. This is like my 10th, 11th, 12th, live. And then today I went to do it and it popped into another screen that said set in preview mode. And then it had 3 different things at the bottom. Share this link, copy this link, and send this link or something like that. And I'd never seen that before. That was the first time. So, yeah, so that was weird to me. And then I wasn't even able to start it. So I don't know if they're, changing something about that, but yeah. Wild child. Oh, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, so anyway, that kind of sucked that happened, but it's, it is what it is. But I'm glad everybody kind of, got back and got on, and I appreciate that. So hi, my love. How are you? Glad to have you here. I'm just doing a little walk around and showing how beautiful the moon. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's actually still kind of out a little bit. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Wild Child. I'm so happy to see you. And I loved showing your bugaboo yesterday. I love her. She's so cute. I just love her. So, yeah. So anyway, I was really just taken back by, that new screen that appeared, and I didn't know, I was having a hard time connecting, but I finally did. And then yes, I was, Devil Dog's like, try adding a Q and A, and I'm like, you're part of the family that we're going on now. So get used to I am so grateful to be part of that. You have no idea. I'm really grateful for that. I love you guys. I absolutely, my husband, we just love that whole community, that whole group of you guys are really cool. You're fun to be around. You got great personalities. It's in this crazy world, it's hard to find people that connect with. So I know you guys have been so supportive, like above and beyond what anybody else has ever done for me. So, and after last night, we are going to. My husband's like, we may keep the OBS still, but we're definitely going to go with that program. So, we looked into it a little bit after, but I was so tired after that last night. I was like, Web, thank you for coming back. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Um, yeah, so I definitely want that. I think that's going to be a good part of what I'm going to try to be rolling out on Thursday. I think that'll help me out a lot. Like I said, my team has been working really hard on this thing that I want to do. So hopefully, Desert Channel Explorers. Hey, I love the name. How are ya? Nice. Kenya. Whoa. Wow, that's crazy. I've had some people from all over India and Australia. I have a sub named Catherine. She's from Africa. She's a really she's young. She's really young, but she's super fun and she's always on this. I haven't seen her today yet, but no need to be sorry. Stuff happens. Ain't no biggie. Thank you guys. Thank you for understanding. Um, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll have to check that all out. I'm gonna try another later on, mess around and see what happened. If they're adding something new, if YouTube is adding, something new to when you schedule something through your mobile. Because like I said, I had never seen that. So don't forget us in the Great White North. Oh, Canada, never. I used to cross the border into Montreal when I lived in Massachusetts. Well, I lived in New Hampshire too. I lived all over, guys. I've lived everywhere. But I used to cross the border into Montreal to go shopping and loved it there. Just checked out Desert Explorers. Interesting. Oh, cool. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I have a group of people on here that are part of my team. So they're going to be checking out everybody that's on here and all my anybody that's on any of my lives that I do. So they're always coming up with new things. It seems like I tried to remember the screenshot. It just in case it disappears. Yeah, Mojave Desert. Yeah, I don't know how, like I said, that was the first time I've done this. Is my 12th one, I think, or 13th live outdoor, and all I do is just hit that button and it starts. And today it took me to a page and it said set in preview mode, and then there were 3 links: copy link, send link, or paste a link, and there was nowhere to put it anywhere. It was like, and so I kept like backing out and it kept taking me, it just kept looping the same thing. So I was like, oh my God, I don't know what the heck is going on. Hey, the game is coming on, so I need to find Eddie's team to watch. Oh, go for it. Go for it. It's football day. Sunday is football day. We are all bummed up here for the, yeah, that was, there was a good series though. I like watching the World Series. That's about as far as I go for baseball. I'll watch, the World Series, and I'll watch all the Super Bowl and things like that, but not really a sports, you know. I have too much else going on. I don't have time to even watch TV or anything like that. I come from a semi-arid desert, 200 miles north of capital city and Nairobi. Wow. We are Yeah. Ooh, sounds. What's the temperature there? It must be really, 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 really hot. I watched that last game. That is all. Yeah, I watched them. I watched the the whole, pretty much the whole World Series, and of course, the Dodgers won it last year too. I watched that, and I was super psyched for them. Um, because I like that team. I not just because I'm from California, but I just like that team, and I was pretty bummed out. They were horrific. I mean, I don't even know how they won that last game, but I'm not a sports guy either. More intellectual. Yeah. Hello, Desert. Hi, when Larry sings. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Um, yeah, they were playing really, really bad those games, and I'm like, oh, that last game, I was like, there's no way, there's just no way, and they freaking won it, and I was like, I know, and like I said, the Dodgers won it last year, so yeah, it was pretty crazy. I was happy. My husband didn't want them. My husband was rooting. He was not rooting for the Dodgers. He didn't want them to. He didn't want them to win. So, but I'm gonna check this watering. So this is our watering system that we have going from. We have it everywhere, all over the. So it's hooked up here through our well, and then we come out every night and check. Um, check all our to make sure, because we have these little spouts right here, right there, if you could see them, and that's our watering system. And we have it going to all the trees and all the way through. We kind of like try to bury. Hi, guys. I know I'm not paying attention to you, huh? Huh. Thank you, moderator. Um, and so, yeah, so we have, I mean, he put so much work into this. He's just a great guy. Yeah, so we have all these like, different watering systems, so that, and it even actually goes like out. We have it all watered through. I live in a very remote village without electricity and running water and internet. It's very expensive. Yeah, I don't know if I could live like that. I was saying the house over there, back in the day, they had outhouses. And even when we bought this property, we had an outhouse on the property. Of course, we took it down. And when we rebuilt the house, everything is brand new. But we have this really intricate watering system that goes all the way everywhere, which is pretty cool. So, and it's set on a timer, so we don't have to worry. Have y'all set up a rain catch system? No, and Bella, let me show you what happened. So we had a storm come in, and I showed this a couple weeks ago. Actually, I showed it. So a couple weeks ago, we had a massive, like 20-minute storm, and this is what it did to our property. So here's one of the, and we still haven't fixed it yet. But when these storms come in, forget it. It's insane. So here's another one. They just decimate the land, and here's another. They're all over. We have them everywhere. Actually, the day I was driving up here, I couldn't even get to the house because none of these roads are maintained, and they were flooded, and so I had to go all the way around, like the back way, and try to find a road, because there's not many, and there's a couple of roads that aren't even like on a map, but we know them because we took trails, and so I had to go on those roads, and yeah, it was crazy. It was just crazy. So, but yeah, when these storms come in, forget it. But it's crazy because they last like 20 minutes, and I'm back. 2 Myers. Is it hot out there? So this morning when I started my first live, it was, let's take a seat right here. It was about 70, I think. Yeah, it was about 70 degrees, and then it's getting warmer now. I can feel it heating up. It'll get, I think it got to about 82, 83 yesterday. So, but the normal summer temperature, which starts May, June, July, August, even September, is about anywhere between 115 and 120 every day. And it cools down around 9 o'clock to about 100 degrees. So you need a pool. And I was scrolling and found, yeah, we do need a pool. There's only a couple places out here that have pools, and they're Airbnbs. So, but I will tell you that there's a lot of Hollywood actors that have homes out here in this area over here. Like I know Jason Momoa has a home further down out here, and they have. I was talking last weekend that they filmed The Hills Have Eyes. I guess the very first one my husband told me was filmed out here in these mountains. So it has some history to it. Cheech Marin lives, yes, Cheech. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that have houses up here. So, yeah, so and I get it. I get why. It is desolate. There's nothing around. The next town, like, is an hour away from us, none of the roads, we don't have services out here. There's no police, there's no fire, there's no ambulance, there's no, there's nothing out here. So that's the only thing I don't like about it. But it's, hey, drunken chef, good morning. Fall movie is NPT, too far away. Yeah, so I could tell, why they would want to, live out here. It's very private and peaceful, and like there's not a sound going on right now. Like you can't hear anything. It's really, really nice. So there's a cop. 2 miles. I'm from West Virginia. It's beautiful there. Is that a house? Yes. Not too far away. Oh, I just connected with you. Oh, nice. Good. Yeah. So could probably just really quickly show you this is kind of, I'll go to this section of it. So we did something really nice. We imported all this cherry wood, the windows, and then floors, and then this is my studio right here. And then I can kind of take you in, this is our custom made kitchen that we did. It's absolutely beautiful. You can hear my TV going. But yeah, that's just part of the house, and it's gorgeous. I love it. I have an adult ADHD and autism, but I'm not handicapped, and I'm a chill guy. And to see a Taurus, I am 21. I got it. Oh, cherry wood is my favorite wood. Yes, it took us a long time to do what we wanted to do to the house, and that's why I'm saying it's so special to us, because all believe it or not, and people want me to post this stuff, my husband and I, did all the sheetrock, all the mudding and taping, and we did the walls. We pretty much did most of the work. We hired contractors to put in all the cabinets, obviously, and the bathrooms and the bedroom, and things like that. And the floors, we didn't do the floors, and contractors did the windows, and then they did all our roads for us and stuff like that. But as far as the electrical, plumbing, all plumbing. And then, you know, because we have the well, I'll take you over to this side here, because this place is locked down. We have cameras everywhere. We can see for miles and miles and miles. We have, you know, signs up, infrared license, you know, it's locked down. Earlier I was showing where we target practice, and but because we have the well, I'm going to take you into our dumpy garage. We had to put in this massive water filtration system, and this thing